Hey Michael, how you doing my friend? Normally, hey Chris, how you doing bud? Right, I've not been on for a couple of days because I've been doing other tasks, because I've been watching Michael's stream. So I always jump on Michael's stream because we don't get many me and Mike, hey Mr. Swindon, what's in the box? It's a parcel bomb. Oh no! Oops! Oh, sorry, I forgot. I'll take that back. We can't say that live on the stream. That's it. I'll get my channel taken down. Yeah. Guess what it is? It's names in the title. It's a 360. I've left this for a few days because I've been doing other projects and Mike don't get that many in his stream. So same me now. So me and Mike we don't get like big counts like some of you big YouTubers. So we all try to give everyone a bit of support when we're on their channel. So always give a shout out, which we do. So yeah, thanks to Mike, got me into doing the consoles theme. So yeah, off to you, sir. So we're gonna have a look at this. This one's got a power related issue. I did buy this last week, but I've only just got round it because I've kindly enough Stu lent me his he lent me his hard drive, which I've only just sent back. It's got some wonderful bits on there. So, Pico, how you doing, my friend? Pico, because you're not going to stream till later on tonight, sir. So I won't be having the late one. I could stay on there for about an hour, and then I'll have to go to bed because obviously it buggers me from getting up in the morning. And tomorrow is shopping day on that front. So I took all personal details off. I don't know why they put all this shrink wrap around here. I really don't know. I can't. This one's got a power problem. So that was very good to find that you found the problem near enough straight away. So it ended up being voltage regulator on me multimeter. I can't believe that worked. You see it. I was using that live on the stream, and then all of a sudden, it just decided to stop working. I'm going, what? Okay, I don't believe it. I went, what? Is it true? Because I'm getting mixed reactions on here. Is Stream Elements is that being closed? Because I googled it. They said it's not being closed. It was on the verge, but then they wasn't too sure. And now it looks like it ain't being closed down. Because I've managed to get I think I've opened to set it all back up. Yeah, I can't figure out how to unlink my account. No, I don't. I'm having the same problems, Mike. You're not the only one. I'm going. There's nothing how to unlink it, and I'm going. Oh, for Christ! Lucky enough, I ain't got too much on there. I'll only be about an hour stream, so I'll have a quick look into it. And all the issues that you need, so you can help find parts for part 2. What on the? Are you talking about the? I assume the 8-track, because there's nothing really. All it needs, the 8-track, it just needs a belt. It doesn't really need anything else. It just needs restoring and a belt. E.T., how you doing, my friend? Yeah, so it only needs a. I think Pico only needs a belt and a good clean. It might need some. I think it might need some new caps in it. I mean, even though it works, I mean, Christ knows how old that is. It's a lot older than me. Put it that way. God, it makes us dinosaurs look even more ancient compared to that piece of tech on there. I can't even get into this. Tags. You mean you need a full restoration and need repair? Yeah, basically, yeah. It just needs. There ain't really much in it, to be honest. When I had a look, there weren't that much. That was really. It just needs a belt and a good clean and a bit of restoring. And the good thing is that doesn't use vinyl wrap. That's proper wood. So. I don't know how they've got into this bloody box. They've sealed it up. I can't even. I want to keep the box because I'm short on boxes and packaging. Unless I'm opening it the wrong way. No. No, it's the top. No, it's the top. What? Watch me hands here, I've got a fucking scalpel. I left this for a couple of days because I have been sorting out other stuff. Otherwise, I've got too much on my plate, so I ended up thinking I'll put this one on the back burner. I'll get to this. They put this one in. Holy cow! Right, hold up a minute. Let's put this away. It's a fucking scalpel. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to stab myself live on the stream, and then that really will go down a treat. That'll make good content. Jill stabs herself. Oh, wait, they put that in a box. So it looks like they've done it this way then. They've not done it that way. Oh. Packaging. Holy cow. Yeah, so I'll strip it down the mechanism and I'll re-grease everything, cleaning, packaging. Oh, I would give for that. Do you know what, mate? You say that, I'm like you, right? When you've got loads of consoles, a bit like ourselves, right? One thing that I always get through, and I kid you not, I had loads of boxes out there, but where I've been doing giveaways and bits for the hospital and doing other bits and pieces, I've used literally all the boxes and packaging up. I haven't hardly got anything else. Normally where I go, in Sainsbury's they normally give away a load of boxes, but they've not been, for the last couple of weeks, they've not been giving nothing away. So now I have to be really careful because I need more packaging. I'm like yourself. He did say that I'll have a look in a minute. Let's see what this one's like. First of impressions, it looks alright. Well, sort of. He said it had power-related issues. Yeah, I'm just finishing my inventory. I have a lot of packaging, sending boxes out all ready to go. Yeah, you're always going to use it up. Well, good thing is this is a matte edition, not a gloss edition. First things is hardly any scratches. Bit just a little bit grubby. Looks in pretty good nick. What's the back like? Has that been opened? That looks like that's been opened up. I can see the label being peeled back. Stu, how you doing, my friend? Stu, I sent your thing off, my bud. So you should get that tomorrow. It's a photo one, so I've sent you all the details over. So you should get that back tomorrow. That's what I've been doing for the last couple of days, making room, and that's why I've not been streaming, because I've been file sorting. Oh, fuck it. You eat hard drives up like I eat hard drives up like cornflakes, literally. Unbelievable. Now I'll set all that up, see, so that's still not coming up. Alerts and overlays and still not showing up. TFN, how you doing, bud? Oh God, that's cold. Well, it is. I've got some smooth orange. He took it out of the fridge. It's been in the fridge for a couple of days. It's so cold because I've got half my pegs all broke off. It fucking hits one of the back of the nerves in the tooth. I sent you a DM. Oh right, okay, my friend. I'll have a quick look at that. And as soon as it hits an hole in my tooth, it's like brain freeze. I thought, gee, it's all the nerves into your head. You go, you have to really bite it. I really should have just left that out. Get room temperature. You know, it's like when you get brain fog. Let me have a quick look. See what TFN's put. Oh right, okay, I see that on there. Hi bud. I hope you're okay. I bought a lot of the old fat. I bought a fat Scorpio E360 PSU. Do you know about an adapter to an adapter E to fit the F? Oh right, TFN. Right. So basically, if you've got a Scorpio, a Fat Scorpio edition, I know the one you're on about, TFN, because they're all generic, right? If I can find my box before I start this, I'll show you. Right. So. So, in my box of magical parts, right, I've got there's some 360 bits in here, right. What you need, if you found a fat one onto the Slim E, right, so what you need to do, because the original power supplies can end up being, I need an E2 similar to the fat, right, so basically what you need to do is go on eBay, right, and you buy these adapters. Now this is for the Slim, which is this one here, right? So this is the Slim. So obviously this goes in. So that, well, they should do. Hold up a minute. No, that is the one there. Why ain't that going all the way in? That don't feel right for some reason. It's a bit strange. Oh, here you go. Just had to push it all the way in. Didn't push it all the way in. And what you do, you can take any of the... So this is obviously, this is a Slim. The fats are going to be slightly different. And then you can basically, that plugs in and you could just use a fat model that converts it. No, Andy has some, obviously a third party to fit it. So basically you can buy these adapters, and these adapters are about £6. So they're well worth having, because then you just put them in. I've also got another one on here that one's for so if my power supply placks up, I've got that works it, right? So I could just use a fat model. Also, I bought another one for the E model, which I couldn't find the other day. So, I know that. But I need one for the E, so obviously it's smaller or too wide, either way round. Sloth, how you doing? Because this one's for the E model. Someone in the chat asked me the other day. They said you can't do a Winchester on a soft mod. I went, yes you can, because I've done it. I've got the E PSU. So you've got the E one. I'll have to check what model the E one is. I forgot. Because there's so many variations on this model. Someone asked me on the stream, they said you can't soft mod a Winchester. I went, of course you can. I've done it, and I used this adapter, and I couldn't find it the other day to prove it, because I've got 3 of them sitting in a cupboard, sitting on top of there. But I can't do much with them, even though they work. But they've been soft modded, so it does work. So the E's. So you're talking about, are you talking about with these power supplies? Because there's all different models. So you've got this one, which is Mike will be the best person to ask for these, because he knows more about it than me. No, right, so it ain't that one then. So then there's another power supply, which is this one. Right, so you've got, Bronson, do you have to keep dropping one? Jesus. It's the barrel. It's the barrel. So you've got the E. So right, okay. So you've got the E one, which is the one that I sent, which was the one I picked up earlier on, which is this one here. So you've got, Bronson, sorry guys, I've got to spray it. He's freaking dropped one again. Holy cow. Keep the air freshener out, I need it. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, I'll tell you, I'll get choked to death. I've got the window open, the fan on. That's alright, I can smell lavender now. That smells a lot better. This thing's, oust. I'll tell you what, If it calls that cologne, mate, I don't know what you call it, but I wouldn't want to wear it. I can taste it. All I can taste on there is lavender air freshener. It smells so much better. Otherwise, I'll get choked out. That's why I don't get any bugs coming here. They take one smell from Bronson's behind, mate. Boof, they're gone. They're straight back out the window and they think, no, we're not coming in now. We'll get gassed out. So, Teofino, you... So you're talking about the barrel, which is the E. This is the barrel one. So if you've got this is the adapter you need if you've got the E model. Yeah. So yeah, I've got the barrel plug. So right. So basically, all you need then is any one of them old fat power supplies that'll go straight into it, and I can show you. So all you got to get. So all you got to get. All you got to get then is one of those fat models power supplies, which it should just plug straight in, because it doesn't matter, because the E's are obviously like the Winchesters. I've got the PSU, I just need that plug. Yeah, basically. So obviously take any fat model, plonk it straight into this, and then that's it, it converts it. So then you can plug that straight in and you got your thing. Yeah, so if you've got the PSU, all you need is that adapter, and that's obviously for the Winchesters, the models, and sort of like before this. So yeah, and they're about £6. Yeah, the OG. Yeah, the fat one is, yeah. So right, there you go. Michael's just said the fat one, the fat PSU is elite, right? I knew it was one of them. I thought if anyone would know, it'd be Mike, because he deals with nothing but these. I know that, but I need that. Not the yeah, so it's best to have. So really, all you need is that adapter, basically, and they're about £6 on eBay. Teofino, have you managed to find one? Because these are cheap as chips. Yeah. So I just need that adapter from the E to fat to the slim. Yeah, basically, yeah. That's the type of adapter. I think that's what the extra fat was. Is for maximum watts. Yeah. No, E to fat, yeah, it's like that one there. That's what that is, E to fat. So that's the E type model, and it goes to the fat, any of the fat models. Yeah, fat or slim, yeah, basically, yeah, same thing, because I've got a slim now. Where's the slim? See, this is the original slim model. So you can't put these into here, because these are designed for fats only, on there. So, but they did do another one where you can go, if you've got the original, they also do one from a slim to a barrel, because there's so many of these. So whatever route you go down, it makes no difference. But if obviously these power supplies start becoming expensive. Yeah, the Xenon, the Zephyrs are 203 watts. I think they are. I think you're right. These are. The slims are 120 watt in the UK. Yeah, 120 watt DC output on these. I don't really use some of them, because obviously, yeah, it's like what Mike says, they're there for a reason. It's like you said, these are right for alternatives. But what it can do, I've noticed one thing. It's alright owning these adapters if you haven't got the original power supply. But one thing I've jumped into a few of these slims and the fats, that if there's not enough power, I'll get a red light. It red lights straight on the power brick. That means there's not enough voltage getting to the computer, like the console itself. It just goes to a red dot, and I've had that a few times. I've turned it off, turned it on, and it goes back to orange, and then it went to green. So just bear that in mind. Yeah. I have a useless PSU until I can get an E. Well, look, I'll show you, right? I'll show you how good, right? Because if you've got the E's, right? Let me show you. It's not useless. Let me go and grab an E before I power this up, and I'll show you. Yeah, noticing lovely consoles. Yeah, PSU aren't. Let me go and grab an E, and I'll show you what this adapter does, right? Because I've got one up here. buttons. You know. Right. Yeah, I think my English is not. Right, so I've got a stack of these. I've got 3 of these. Right. There's 3 of these. These are Winchesters. Right. There's 3 Winchesters in here. Exactly 3. Right. So I'll take any of these, and you'll see it. Barrel jack. Right. Yeah, we have many varieties to English. Yes. These have all been updated. These all work, right? These are the Winchesters, no power supplies. I bought these as a job lot. Right. I haven't got the original power supply for this, right? Because the power supplies end up being a little bit more expensive than these, right? So I'm going to use the adapter, right? So TFN, watch, right? I haven't got no adapter with these, right? But these work alright with the adapter. So let me go and grab a power supply. Any one of these. I will take one of these ones, which is 203 watts, right? This is a 203 watt. Makes no difference. These are all old ones anyway, right? Plug that into here. Plug this in, right? These work absolutely fine. So you haven't got nothing that's useless. I'm going to plug this in, right? Because I don't own any of the power supplies. Power it up. I will power it up. I'll show you. It powers up all right. Holy cow! Right. Now, someone also said in there you can't soft mod these. These are Winchesters. These are 2012. Anything from 2012 can't be hard modded, except for the drive on that. So what I'm going to do, where's my, let me put this in, switch this on, and I should have, where's the capture card? There you go. So I've been doing a little bit of things on here. So let's turn this on. We get a green light. Right. As you can see, powers up fine. Powers up fine. There's nothing wrong with the power supplies on there. And I've just used, all I've got is the adapter. So it proves to what I said. All you need is that adapter and one of them cheap power supplies. Mick, I have that PSU. So if you've got that, just buy one of them adapters. Problem solved at the end of it. And there's nothing wrong with it. And I'll prove. Someone said to me that you can't soft mod these. That's nonsense. Of course you can. This has been updated. The PSU, not the FAT. Yeah. So right. So So basically, yeah, you've got the FAT, the PSU on it. So basically, they said you can't soft mod these. So I'm going to shove this in, right? I don't know. This might need a hard drive. I think something tells me I better sling a drive into this. Yeah, there's no hard drive in it. Let me sling an hard drive in because this won't detect. Because someone said to me in there, no, you can't use it. It won't work. Of course it works. Ain't that bloody shoot. Hi mate. Hey, Undergrow, how you doing my friend? Right. I'll sling this drive in, right. I'm out of bloody drive caddies, I am. Fucking, I've enough used some up. Yeah, that's in, right. Drive caddies in. Let's power this back up. Pretty good on that front. Yeah, good for you, sir. I'm glad you joined in. Right, so, right. This is got the, yeah, some 360s are Corona, some can be hard modded. Right, as we can see, right, this is glitching already, right? You can see this, it's actually glitching. You watch, this will go straight into, that. Someone said to me on there, you're talking nonsense, you can't soft mod a Winchester. This is a Winchester. There's nothing wrong with the Winchesters. You just can't hard mod them. That's all you can do. Yeah, some you can. Yeah, like Michael said, some ease you can do it. Right. This is a Winchester. I've double checked these. Yeah, some from 2013. Yeah, these are Winchesters. These ones can't. I've checked, double checked, looked on the board. These ones can't be done. It's just unfortunate. I've got 3 of them on there, which I can't do nothing. As you can see, in the top, bottom right hand corner and on the screen, I'm not lying, it goes straight into, I've got Aurora up and running. So soft mod, these work. But like Michael said, some E's on the Corona can be hard modded from 2013. Yeah, that's right, it can. But it won't make sense to you, then, yeah. So there is no E to fat to slim to ones, yeah. So obviously, I don't know what that person was talking out of his nonsense, because clearly this is the Winchester model, and now I know that because when I checked the voltage and the model number at the back, there's a website you can go to double check, and it worked flawless. And I went, no, these are, and I've put on there, these I've got Winchester, I've written Winchester on it, so I always double check just to make sure. But yeah, if you've got that, you just need the adapter, you'll be fine. And when I've double checked on there, these ain't even been opened up. And now I know they're not been opened up is because they've still got the original thing on there, and you can see these are in mint condition. So these ain't been opened up previous. So which I've not even took these apart. There's no need to. Let me get rid of the capture. So when I looked, this is a 2015. So I don't think this camera can pick it up because again, focus is absolutely donkey on here. It don't make any sense. Manufacturing dates on here. I asked Ace, he did give me the Pacific date, and he said if it falls between the 6th or the 7th of 2015, they're the Winchesters. And I'm afraid every single one I've got is 2015 on the 7th. And I thought, so this was the last of the 360s. Pretty much bulletproof because they've put different architecture in now, altered the X clamp just so slightly, and they do it so because people are fed up keep getting the red dot problem on there. And these are in mint condition. These are in pretty good condition. A few scratches on the top part, but really clean inside. Yeah, so that was the final version of the. Yes, it was. Wattage on that, I'm pretty sure. It does tell you the wattage. These are 9.6 amps on there, so these ain't the 4GB models. If it was the 10.8, they would have been the 4GB models. But these ain't. These don't have the hard drive. They haven't got the module in them. So they basically. But it does state on there e-console. That's it. They didn't. This was the last. That was the last of the batch. Then after that, they did make no more. They said, no, we're not making no more. We're not putting no more out. So these ones can't be done, I'm afraid to say, which is a bummer. Because if it was a Corona, I could have JTAG, I could have RGH'd it, which, you know, that would have been perfect. But unfortunately, like a lot of these, you have to double check just to make sure. I've got to get this bugger out now. So yeah, the adapter, I ain't got the adapters for for these, so I have to use that. I have to use that cheap adapter. So if you've got that, my friend, you should. All you have to do is just buy that adapter. You should be good to go. I can put this in, didn't I? Now I can get it out. Holy cow! Right, I've got. This is why it recommends you put these in a caddy. There you go. She's out. Yay! Done. Right. Let me put that back. Where's that cat? Oh, here it is, over here. Yeah, someone actually did say to me, he said, oh no, you can't do them. Of course you can. I updated them all. TFN, it doesn't have, oh right, it doesn't have a PSU. He only has the ePSU. Right, okay. Well, if he's only got the ePSU, then what for the E's are you talking about? So he's got. So hang on, am I right in saying, Mr. Swindon, he's got an ePSU, which is one of these PSUs, but he's got a FAT 360. Is that what I'm saying? Because I'm getting confused, obviously, unless I'm misreading what it's saying on there. Yeah, I think, right, okay. Well, then you can still do it the other way round. There is ways. So if he's got one of these, then all he has to do is still buy the adapter. Yeah, just get a second-hand one. Or the wire. Yeah, one of them. Yeah, basically, this is a cheap alternative. If you've got the original... Well, do you know what? What you're better off doing, don't sell these, because these ones are worth more money. On the Slims and the E's are worth a little bit more. So I personally would keep these, right, and just buy an adapter. Just get an adapter that goes the other way round. So you want it to go from E into FAT, so it'll just be the reverse. That will plug into that, like a female option, that'll be plugged in, and at the end of that will be a FAT model. Like it'll just be the reverse that goes in. And these are only about 6-7 quid. They're not that expensive. It will just have that going on the outside of it, so it'll just plug in. Yeah, that's why I asked if there is any. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. If you give me a minute, I can have a quick look to see if there is any. Before starting this, don't sell the power supply now, because they're holding their price pretty well. There's no such. Oh, damn it! I bet there ain't there no. Oh. Yeah, it would be possible. So obviously, nobody's made one. Oh right. So Mike, so there ain't none then, is there? I thought they would have done it the reversed. I suppose in the voltage would be a bit of an issue, because what's the power supplies on these? These are 120 watts, but I thought they would have done that, to be honest. Yeah, not enough power. She was getting to the slim, to that fat. Yeah, no. So right, I googled it. Michael's right. Apparently you can do it one way, but you can't go back. I've asked it on there. It says no, you can't use a barrel style power supply on the fat on the original 360s. So obviously, damn. So $5 wasted. Yeah, no, it looks like you can't. I thought you could, to be honest. I thought there might have been an adapter or something. Or as Michael says, put it in a bin. Put it in a, well, obviously, yeah, it's like Chris said, I don't think there would be, you might run into a power issue side to it. Try again. TFN, what's your voltage input where you are? Is it do you use 240 volts? Chris, Chinese power supply, 18 refunds coming. 240. I'll send you one out. I'll send you one out. I've got a spare one. I'll just DM me privately, and I'll package one up and I'll send it to you, because I've got a spare one on there, which is not a problem because I've got a couple. Actually, I've got more than a couple. Look, I've got fucking 4 of them. So that's what I'm saying, dude. The postage is far expensive. No, it's not a problem. I'll send one to you. Just tell me, plus customs. It's all right. Just DM me and I'll send you one out. Right. The only thing is, find out what model it is, because there's different models of these PSUs on your fat. Right. Because I didn't know this. Because when you look at it, look. The reasons why I say look at the back of your PSU. There's 2 different types. Oh, that's so nice. Right, so make sure. I want one. I can send you one, Mr. Swindon, if you want one. I've got spare ones here. Just tell me what one model it is, because you've got this model and you've got that model. So look on the back of the plug. No, I'm joking. So yeah, TFN. Look at the back of your PS. Look at the back of the power supply. Yeah, TFN Farbtech. Oh yeah, Farbtech, you changed your logo. It throws me off. I'm so used to seeing your other logo. Yeah, I wouldn't even have use for it. No, I'm building. What's that? I'm building a house for those. Yeah, TFN. Find out what one it is. Is it this model or is it that model? Before I send it out, right? Because otherwise you'll have an issue. It won't fit in the back of it. Flip over the PSU and have a look and see what one it is. I want one of each. El Stevo, yeah, I just need one for my Xbox, Mick. Oh yeah, El Stevo, yeah. Do you, what one is it? I need the metal one. Well, if you guys tell me what it is, I've got 4 of them here, right? So give us a shout. Whatever one it is, it's not a problem. I'll sort it out. The grey one. Yeah, they're all grey. Except for that one. That one's for the slim. You can't have that. That's for me slim. So I've got 4 here in total. The metal one fits both. Yes. Does it? I think it does. Yeah, I think the metal one does fit both. Yes, because of the... No, it don't. No, Mick, thanks for the offer though, but that would obviously be far too expensive from shipping. It'd be like $60 alone. Send me one, Mick. The left one. Well, I've got... No, TFN, it's not a problem. It's, as I said, just give us a shout what one it is and I'll send it to you. Right. Actually, go left. Middle. Top, middle or left? No, the left one in your hand. Right. What? This one? This one? Right. Now, hang on a minute. Now you're confusing me now. So, see, come on, guys. What are you playing at? Right. 2,000 years later. Yes. Yeah, I can send the power supply. TFN is not a problem. Just tell me what model one it is and I'll send it out to you. Yeah, that one now. This one? Phil, Stevo? Yeah, that one you was touching. Well, I don't know. I'm confused now. I forgot what one I was touching earlier on. Fucking all these power supplies. Were you talking about this? No, the one by your head. Yeah, that one. Right, this one here. Right, so you double checked. It is this one, is it? Because that one's got that piece in it. Because the other one's got one of these on. So if it's the silver one, just type silver or the grey. No, the first one. Because I can send this out, so it's not a problem. Who's on first? Yeah, the grey one, please. Right, the grey one. Right, I can give you one of the grey ones. Right, I'll sort you a thing. Right, that's you done. Right, grey one sorted. TFN, it's not a problem, my friend. If you want it sent out, I can send it out to you. just give me a shout. Right? Not a problem. Yeah, they're all grey. Yeah, actually, he's right. They are all grey. 50 Shades of Chris. Yes. Right. So we proved that you don't need even the Winchesters. That you can use the soft mod on. Right. Let's sort this out because obviously I don't even. He said this has got a power problem. Right. Can I use a normal power plug for that cable? Yeah, yes you can, yes. It should be able to just plug in. I'll sort you one out for it. I'll bung you one in. Just cut the plug off and re-plug it. Private message me your details and I'll send it out, my friend. It's not a problem. Right, let's power this bad boy up because... Cut what? Mike was going, what? What are you cutting now? Where you located here, Finn? He's in the EU, so as long as you've got, yeah, cut the plug off, yeah, and just put your own plug on it because the plugs might be different on that front. I'm all worried about is this going to power up because he said what actually. Let me read the description on this because he said that this had a power problem. It won't powering on. So let me go to my eBay listings and have a quick look. Right, this is it. This is this one here. Right, spares or repair. Right, so what did he put? No accessories. So what did I get this for? A grand total of £10 plus the thing on it. Yeah, your plug off. Right, so it says on there, right, as I thought, right, I opened this up and had a look. The issue that he said he's got on this is this Super Slim is for spares or repair. It powers, the power button or the eject button doesn't work. The console only works if you connect a controller using the wire. Opening it up and the disk drive works, everything else is fine. Other than that, there's the power button and the eject button and the sync button, no hard drive, no wires, no controller. Yeah, so the power obviously, yeah, by the looks of it, he's been inside this because as I said, that's all been lifted back. I can see it. So he said this don't power on. Hey, Hotgirls. How you doing, Hotgirls? Did you get that done? I assume you've done that. I was lurking in the background. I was trying to do Stu's hard drive because it took me a couple of days getting everything sorted out. Yeah, I was lurking as well. I always pop in and say hello. Video capture device. That's it. Right. So let's see if this powers on. Right. I've got it all switched on. No, he's right. Right, no sync, so I was getting interrupted so I couldn't watch it. Oh damn it. Yeah, it was work up girls. Right, so yeah, look, he's right. No power, no eject, no sync. I'm getting nothing, just plugged in. Yeah, she's plugged in, yeah. Switched her on. We've got an orange light on the power supply. Power's on the back of it. HDMI is in. So he is true of his listings. So he said it powers on with a controller. Well, that's a good sign. It powered on in there. Let me switch it on. Yep, it powers on. So he is sticking to his guns. It's not red dotted. We've got a green dot on there. It's got on there, and as you can see, it goes straight to there. So he's listed, he's true, but I think do you want my honest opinion, Mike? Do you know what he's done? I reckon he's buggered the controller board up. Fixed. I reckon he might have buggered the controller board. Lucky enough, I've got some spare controller boards. If he's butchered it or killed the ribbon, then if the controller board or the ribbon's dead, I've got both of them because I've got spares, so it's not a problem. But he won't turn off. Right, okay, so this will have to be opened up to be investigated. Well, that's good to know. Easy pizza. Yeah, it should be. So, you know what they said last time, where people say to them, oh yeah, but, you know, it won't power on, but and then when I plugged it in, there was nothing wrong with it. So I thought, right, okay. So this is going to have to be opened up. See what he's butchered. Come on, place your bets. What do you reckon? I ain't opened this up yet because you see me only take it out of the box. What's the chances are? I'm going to say he's rather killed the ribbon cable or the data board that plugs onto the ribbon cable. I reckon that's fried. Something's gone on it. Come on, guesses. It can't be that much more on it. And he looks like he's opened this up, so obviously he might not have put this back. I'm going to say ribbon. I'm going to actually say a ribbon cable. He's torn the ribbon cable because it's literally not even connected. Yeah, the flex. Yeah, I'm going to say the flex. Now, as always, I hate taking these things apart. Yeah, I'm going to say the flex too. Yeah, I'll have to agree with you guys. I'm going to say it's the flex that's actually there's been butchered on this. Well, Stu's hard drive is absolutely was loaded. All I say is it took three 500 gigabytes just to get the information off I needed. On there, it was absolutely rammed. So, oh, what's happened here? All right, no. I was watching YouTube live, so I've got it on with that. Send it over to Canada now. Cows. It is a quiet one today from people. Glad you did. Yeah, it actually was. Mr. Swindon, we was only just saying the same thing. I was saying, blimey, normally one of us is streaming. Normally got like the old stream on. God almighty, that's cold. Yeah, it was actually quite a nice thing. It was actually quite nice to actually see for once Mr. Hotcow streaming. I thought, because I've not streamed for a couple of days. I've been really tied up with getting all this software sorted out, and obviously Stream Elements. I don't know if they are shutting down or not. I'm getting mixed reactions from Stream Elements. They're saying they're not. They're saying they're not shutting down. Mick, can you send me that link so obviously I can post it? No, don't worry, I'll send it to you. Right, so I'll hold up. I need tweezers. Where's my tweezers? I've got no nails. I hate these things. That's alright, no worries. Now, obviously, Mr. Pico's going to be streaming about 9 o'clock tonight, because it was he's restoring something that I gave him, and it's a nice bit of kit, not for everyone, but you won't get to see many of them. I just didn't get round to doing it. All it needs is a belt. To be honest, that's all it does need. The belt is perished. It was working, but obviously it's been in the cupboard for over a year and I never got round to it. Yeah, enlargement pump. It was literally thinking, right, what? You put it on there. No, it needs more than a belt. Well, you can get away with putting a belt on it. Swedish design. It's come from IKEA. You think, well, IKEA don't sell things like that anyway. They say that's Swedish. Fuck, I can't even I hate these things. Mike, do you find this? Getting these out a frigging nightmare to get out. I'd cut all my nails down and end up busting them trying to fucking get these poxy things off. Greetings, hey, J-Fix. Someone rang me again the other day on that. Look, it still rings. You can't beat the old classics 1980s. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, pops are stiff, so they need capping, stripping. Well, you're the perfect. I would have just put a belt on it and just called it fixed. Oh, yeah, it's nice that ringtone now. You can't beat that ringtone. It's a classic 1980s ringtone. So absolutely. Well, I don't get that many calls, but my friends, when they do ring, it's nice to hear it. And they're going, why? I went, because it brings back nostalgia, and you don't hear that ringtone. Obviously, so it goes to show that Breeze, how you doing, Breeze? Yeah, so you don't get to hear that classic ringtone, and I'm just glad it just works off the bat. I can't believe it was just the adapter. Yeah, I'm glad it's working for you. Yeah, I am. Do you know what? I've honestly thought this might be one of the things that that you can't do. It just won't work. I'm so glad it does. At the end of it just works flawless. So, but the distance, the only thing I've found that the Bluetooth can't be too far away from the device, because if you've got other electrical devices, it interferes with the Bluetooth, which I've noticed. I put this in the kitchen and it was flashing blue, so that means it was out of range. Brought it in and it stopped flashing. So these don't. So you have to keep it a reasonable distance. You can't go too far out with it, because it's got to pick up the Bluetooth side to transmit the information over. So that's the only thing. But it's a small price to pay. At least it can be carried from digital, gone to analog, and then I'm just glad it does work. Because you know what these gadgets are like. There's a lot of gadgets on the market that don't work. You pay good money for them, and you expect it to work out the box. No, not always. Some of them ain't been great. That phone to sell, that one wasn't as good as that one. That one was a lot clearer. The dialing tone's stronger. There's less. The other one had more of a hum. There's a slight hum in that, ever so slight, but hardly anything. So yeah, much better. They must have obviously put better tech inside it. Fucking, I can't get these open. Fucking Mike, I see Mike, you was struggling the other day when you was trying to take one of these out. I'm going, fucking, yeah, they're an absolutely joke to try and get these apart. Alert, clamp tool. Clamp tool. Oh, clamp tool. Thank you. Yes, I keep forgetting about that. Mr. Hotcows, I know you're lurking in the background. I've got the same one. When I see it, I went, oh, he's got my he's actually got I've got the same one as that with the grinding pen. And I went, these are great, these little grinding pens. And then you obviously got the little Allen key on the side of it. The batteries, and they charge up pretty quick too. I went, oh, he's got snap. I went, I've got that one. Yes, yeah. So you're in the stream earlier, Lol. Same pen, yes, definitely. Actually, they are really good little pens. Inside you, Swindon, you nearly got me. Yeah, thanks, Swindon. Yeah. Try and give me a bleeding Connery instead. I fucking need it. I didn't expect that. That was because it comes up Swindon Electronics. Oh, you get. Fucking that ringtone is fucking loud, even from that distance. I wasn't expecting it. Sorry, yeah. I was going to say hello, 40 Towers. I was going to put, oh no. You can literally, I'll tell you what, Swindon, you should get yourself one of them. Be a classic. then you won't have to worry about. I'm laughing my ass. I'll tell you what. You should get yourself a classic 1980s phone, right? It'll look great in your office at the end of the day, and then you can have a nice bit of 80s tech, and it works straight out the back. Yeah, you have a lot of patience, Charles. I can swear. I went, yeah, here we go. Yeah, it'll definitely. No, it'll do me head in probably. It will. I'll grant it will do your head in. The good thing is, it doesn't take.
Hot cows.
Hot cows there. Thanks, hot cows. I was prepared for that. Hello, 40 Towers. Cheers, buddy. See you later. Mr. 40, see? Guys, God, hold up a minute. Bronson's dropped one in here. I'm getting hot and flustered now. Bronson's dropping one. I'm getting hot. Bronson's, and the phone's ringing as well. You're going on there. Right, hold up a minute. I think I breathed in too much lavender air freshener. I'm laughing my arse off. I'm thinking of Mr. 40 sitting behind a desk at the hotel, because that's what he had. The 40 Towers. He had did he have a black one? I think 40 Towers had a black 1980s telephone on there. So obviously, God, Mike, I forgot about the X-Clamp tool. It don't friggin' work. Fucking not even lifting these poxy things up. I've got to admit, they are great. They're a great bit of fun. Yeah, can imagine. Oh, here we go. Yeah, finally. Right, put your fingers in there. Right, there you go. You've got to find a tag that's a little bit more. I thought, right. I'm sure Swindon Electronics can be called in again when you least expect it. That's the only thing. It will catch you off in it when the stream's quiet. And I'll tell you what, Mr. J-Fix, I'm actually impressed. That little box, how impressive that does. That pulls that information through. Because like you said, you've got to have 70 volts when you're coming down the line to power these up properly. And these work literally straight out the box. I was really impressed. Didn't think that would actually do it. Yeah, when I called him when the number one. Yes, called him number one. You don't know when. Yeah, that's the only thing, isn't it? You know, you catch out of the stream. You think, fuck me, what's happened to the stream's gone all quiet. Then the fucking phone rings and you jump 3 foot in the air and you think, Jesus. You're thinking, oh no. Oh, itchy nose. I need to have a shave again. I'm fed up to keep shaving. Well, I think they're great. I love the old tech on that. I think that is really, it's a good little gadget for it to work. Because some gadgets don't work out the box. That one does. And don't get me wrong, the other one did as well. The phone to sell. I know it was a little bit cheaper, but it wasn't as good quality as what that one is. So there is when I say there's a night and day difference, the other one had a longer pulse, that had a shorter pulse when it rings. So it gives it a shorter thing. Yeah, shaving is a pain in the arse, maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. It makes all your nose itch, fucking comes out of your nose, your ears, and fucking thinking that's it. And then the next knowing it, you're doing your eyebrows, you think, fucking, it's coming out, you're spraying out, it feels like you're, something's gone wrong. You think, what? There you go. Right, finally. That's done my frigging Sweden, that is. Getting that off. Now I've got to do this side. Seriously. I bit all my bleeding nails down. That's what don't help. But once you've got one up, it ain't so bad. Yeah, I've got a few questions. I'll DM you. Right, so. No, I can still smell. I can still smell the lavender air freshener. Yeah, I don't use shaving cream. Do you know what, Hot Cows? Do you want the best thing for shaving? Right. I bought this off TikTok and it was dirt cheap. These are wet or dry, and these don't shave or anything. And it is the Philips One Shave, what they call the one blade, right? All you got, there's no blades on here, right? It just vibrates. Do you know what? That's the best thing. That make your hair fall out. That make your hair fall out. Bronson's farts if you can. Now, believe it or not, these, I know that these are about £34, right? I got that for 24 quid, right? And I kid you not, these just snap on, and you can buy these, they're about 6 quid. Do you know what? Out of all the razors that I've bought, this one here, right, cuts. I've had this for now nearly 7 months. I ain't even changed the blade. It cuts. It doesn't leave no redness when you shave, right? And it literally, yeah, they are brilliant. I totally, when I say, are they good for suck? Yeah, bullshit, they are. I'm afraid they say these are very good. These don't nip you, don't cut, they don't shave or anything. And these are only about £34, but I got that one for 25. So, sold. Grab yourself one. When I say these are good, these, you read the reviews, these are a 5+ on the reviews. The Philips One Blade, totally recommended, sold. So yeah, I recommend, and I won't get any. I've got about 3 expensive shavers out there, and they're all crap. This end up being the cheapest and the best one out of the lot. So now I'll only go to, and the battery life's really good on it, and it's wet and dry as well, so it doesn't matter. I got my one for a tenner. That was on it. Yes, they are really good. Seriously, I'm not just saying it. Out of all the shavers, I know we have to use shavers as blokes, right? But trust me, that one is brilliant. Yep, fixing your fridges. I'm surprised the women don't use them for their legs. You know, when they're shaving their armpits or their legs. Because they do one very similar, but they don't give you no rash or anything when you use them. I just use them straight off the bat. It was a pain in the arse before. I was getting razor burns and everything. Now I don't get none of that with one of them. Question: if a woman brushes their teeth, does that count washing? Yeah, does that count as washing their hair? I can't answer that to you, thing. I don't know. The only one's the best to answer that. Is there any women in the chat? Answers to that are probably none to zero. Mr. Mick, Mr. Bronson, chat. Hey, Fortifix, how you doing? Bloody hell is that? We're talking about ball sacks. Well, I'm not talking about ball sacks. I'm not talking about ball sacks. Someone's just asked, are they good for ball sacks? I assume they are, but don't take my word for it. You can try it for 30 days. If you don't like it, take it back. Just don't tell them where you've used it. Don't tell them where you've used it. Otherwise, they'll just say to you, no, sorry, we can't do that due to hygiene regulations. Yeah, so I got interrupted again. Oh, see. Well, I'm glad that's off. That's a fucking pain in the ass, that is. What? See the thing, yeah, no fridge is long. Right. Damn. No, I thought that was actually... Why did I keep... Oof. Yeah, damn. Just went... Boom. Compressor died. Oh, no. You're not having much luck to your thing, by the sounds of it, my friend. Right, where's that in place? Put that in here actually. No, lurk water. There's so many different versions of that one blade. That one's really good. It's the cheapest one, and hey, what a great machine that is. Not let me down once, and I'm still using one. You get a pack of 3 blades with that, and I'm still using the original blade. I ain't even had to change it. I thought, do these things wear out? Well, I was looking. I still ain't done that controller yet. I've got an Xbox controller down here. I've not had a look at. Yeah, fucking yeah. I noticed my Xbox 360 parts are stacking up. Fucking controller boards. There's X clamps. There's fucking data boards. The power board thing. Right, oh god, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Where's that torch? Oh no, I've knocked all my fucking things over. Oh, sugar lumps. Yep, I know. Knocked them all on the floor. Bolt. Yeah, get you one. I'll tell you what, you won't be disappointed. Tell you that now. Great little devices they are. Battery life is really good on them. And they're not too expensive. I won't go back to anything else now. Apparently that's their new type of blade. If you look on the TikTok shop, there's loads on it. Yeah, he's had this open. This is busted. He's busted this up. This is broke. I'll let you know how I'll get on with it. Yeah, I think you'll be alright with it, Mr. Swindon. I'm telling you. I won't just say it, my friend. They are really, really good. Yeah, it cost more than the second-hand ones, yeah. Yeah, you're better off buying them new. I wouldn't buy a second-hand one. I don't know who's had them. Right.
Years later.
2,000 years later.
Give me money. Money me. Give me money. Money now. Money me. Me a money.
Money me.
Needing a lot now. Me a money. Needing a lot now.
Give me money, money me. Give me money, money me. Fuck, I mean, what are they doing there? They super glued it or something. Jesus, I've never had this issue. I might have to peel that back. Holy cow, that really is fucking put on there. There you go. Done. Oh, for fuck's... They snap back in. You cheeky monkey. Right, there you go, right. Oh no, audio delay. Oh no, there ain't, is there? Is there audio delay? Hello? That wasn't me. It's a bit of plastics just fell out. I don't know where that's come from. Yeah, your lips are moving, but no sound until 2 seconds. Damn. Hold up. Let me have a look. Have I got any frame drops? No frame drops. Not one frame drop. There's not one frame drop on here. Thanks, Hot Cows. Yeah, the Philips One Blade is an excellent tool for shaving private areas. They are. Yeah, both cameras have an audio. Oh, damn it. Yeah, YouTube again. That wouldn't surprise me. Now, I've not touched this, obviously for obvious reasons. So, again, I can only put that down to scabby YouTube. It's that, you know what does it? It's that AI, what they're using. Yeah, he's had this open. Because this lug's broke, both of these lugs are broke. He's broke the lugs on this. Wow, that's sad as well. It's out of sync. The only way to come out of that is restart the stream. It's like watching a badly dubbed movie. Oh no. It's okay. Yeah. You're out of link, Mick. Yeah, it's translating Chinese. Oh no. Hello? Right, testing. Right, now I can hear that. How's your CPU usage? 22% on the CPU. Which I can just about see on here. So 22% on the CPU at 60 frames. Yeah, it's a water mirage all over again. So you can see it. It is. Yeah, 20%. YouTube, it's just YouTube, JFix. Normally, I'm not the only one. Mr. Swindon has problems. You know, PCDD, when he comes in, he has issues. You've had problems where you've jumped in, and Rusty Russ, and Rusty Russ has got a fantastic internet connection. You know, 1 gigabyte. Did you hear about the Stream Elements probably closing? Yeah, I did hear. I've just went onto it, but they said they might not be shutting down. Well, how do you use all your Hey Russ. Yeah, Russ. How did you get on with your internet? You sorted it out now, because when I jumped on last time, you had some issues. You was having frame droppage. Now they're saying some of mine's out of sync. I've just looked at my CPU usage. It's only using up 22%. 23. It's jumped up to 23. Because you had some problems. I noticed again, YouTube, as always, buffering or out of sync. You can't win with it. I tell you, so use this. Fucking YouTube's got worse. I don't even know where's. Alright, let's go find that. Yeah, I haven't changed anything, so obviously, because I just had bad internet day on YouTube, just acting up. I think this is the same. I think it's, yeah, when I stream later, I'll end the stream. It's not worth doing YouTube, better to wait it out. That's the only thing with YouTube, it just does my head in. Seriously. think you'll be alright, Mr. Pico, sir. I think you should be alright. Try deactivating, reinfecting your cameras. Right, give me a minute. Is that what's causing it? I've never had to touch this. Right, let's deactivate the cameras. Right. I think you might be right. So, let me... Yeah, yeah, it was. Ocals was. Not today. I thought only I had to work, but I will Friday. Apparently they're all in processes of being going. Yeah, don't think it is a YouTube issue. Right, okay, I'll try what Russ said. Disabling my cameras. Oh, the rag and bone man are out. Bring out your dead. Sounds like an episode there. Maybe a USB glitch. Yeah, that's actually a good shout. Let me unplug the cameras, right? Oh, there you go. Right. See, right, I can hear that there coming through. Hell's bells. Any old iron? Yeah, they come round every day. Always picking up the old scrap. Fixed. Fixed. Good. Right, are we good? Is that done? What the friggin' hell was going on there? Right, good. I'll just unplug the camera, unplugged it back in, that's better. Right. OBS. Yeah, it's like a delay, isn't it? It's linked to delay. So yeah, do that again. Yeah, fixed. Has that fixed it? Mr. Swindon's still having issues. Is it fixed or is it not fixed? Oh God, no. Mr. Swindon's having issues. Seriously, no, is he still playing up? No, it's like the delay, and he wants it again. Oh right, okay. No, that's better. Right. I reckon. I don't know if he's got an issue with this board, you know. You won't be able to see you jump in through the phone rings when it delays. Well, that's why, isn't it? What did I say 30 seconds ago? Why it's not connected, right? What did you guys say? You said it's a ribbon. Well, it wasn't even connected in. And he hadn't even screwed it down. So he's had this apart. Right? Guys, you just see me take this apart. I'm not joking. Screws are missing, right? That wasn't even plugged in. Super glue it. What a donkey. Seriously, I'm not making it up. You just see me take the screws out of this. He said it's got no power, it won't sync, there's no eject. Well, yeah, it would do if he had it plugged in. And so why was that the case then? So that indicates to me someone else was in this, forgot to put it back. Wow. Well, that's got to be the... Mind you, saying that, did you watch... I was watching Joey yesterday, right, on that Xbox One, right, that One X, right, the one that he bought. That board literally pulled the chip off it. They chiselled it off. We're all saying in the stream, fix it. And he's going, it ain't going to work. I went, well, you don't know your own skills, right? He said, it wouldn't be worth my time fixing it. Which it does. Yeah, that was actually, yeah, that's phenomenal. That was, I said, do you know what? He don't know his own skills, that bloke. And I'll tell you what, that goes off to him. I said, I knew that would work. I just knew it would. If it powered up, I'm actually amazed that it actually powered up. But yeah, unbelievable. Well, I've got to admit, yeah, I bought someone that messed around with that, about 50%, and that's left chance of fixing it. Yeah, maybe another issue that he couldn't fix, so obviously he just clipped it back together and connecting everything. Yeah, we didn't know because he obviously had to put his kiddies to sleep, and plus he had his dinner. So, but the main thing is that HDMI chip that was missing chiselled off. But I knew he'd do it. I knew it. Everyone else is saying in the chat, no. Even Joey said, no, that won't. I've got very much doubts that won't fix. Well, he doubted himself. That's all I'm saying is he doubted himself. I knew he would fix it. And I thought, wow, he done it. He pulled it off. Ah, right. Well, there's a reasons why this ain't connected. Look what I've just found. God. I wish people wouldn't muck about with these data boards. What did I say earlier on? Right. What did I say earlier on? I bet it's the power board and the cable. Well, I'll take it back. We all said the power cable. It ain't the cable. The connector's been ripped off. The plastic plug is missing. It's completely missing. So, this is why. Yeah, I told him he should go for it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, and we all encouraged. You're right, Mr. J Fix. I definitely would. Well, that's probably the reasons why, because I'll tell you why. This ain't sitting back properly, for one. It wasn't sitting in the hole. And the plastic locators on here are completely missing. They look like they've been broken off. So, if you'd have put that in, this wouldn't have held in anyway. So this board is only good for spares. What did I say earlier on? I bet we're all saying that the cable's ruined. It wasn't the cable. It was actually, what did I say, the original? It could be the power board that powers it on. It ended up being that connector. It's been ripped off. So, unbelievable. So, whoever had this obviously got a little bit frustrated, tried to force it on there. There's nothing wrong with that connector. Lucky enough, I've got one of these. So, that will have to be a parts. And we'll have a look in here. I think I've got one spare. This is why I like to have a couple of Xbox 360 spares. Here you go. Got a spare one. So, the part that's actually missing on here is the connector, that brown connector that forces it down. It's not even on here. It looks like it's broken off. So whoever's had that, it's got a little bit, you know. And they didn't put the screws back in. Right. So, well, that's got to be the easiest fix ever. I've got to admit. I thought it was going to be a bit more challenging, you know. But yeah, I'm not going to moan. Mind you, Michael bought one. See, it had the red dot issue or the red ring issue. Plugged it in. There was nothing wrong with it, and he got a bargain now. Absolute bargain. And he got a couple of games thrown in through it. So yeah, I'm definitely saying it's down to them not doing their own homework. Yeah, that's true. Red ring was, yeah, that wasn't, yeah. I was actually surprised with that. Right, now let's plug this back in. I've plugged all that ribbon back in. Alright, where's the power supply? Let's plug that over here. Yeah, obviously them chips are expensive, as Joey said, but he underestimated it. He done a fantastic job. Took him over an hour to do that, right? But do you know what? It must feel good, because that means you can prove that even that badly damaged, he actually brought it back from the dead. To be honest, it's true what he said. You can't really sell it. You can't give it away, just in case it could come back. Something else could pack up on it. I can understand why he don't want to be responsible. 8-bit. Yeah, I've got a PS5 encoder that worked from Ali. Yeah, it's cheap enough on eBay, like a fiver. They are. They're very cheap. They're cheap and cheerful. Right. Let's go for a second round, shall we? Now, eject button and the sync button. So first thing, let's try the eject. No eject. Oh, so we've got a power ribbon. Now, well, the power works, but the eject don't. So we've still got a ribbon issue. So it's still got. So my theories, when I looked at this, what did I originally say? I bet it's both. I bet it's got a power issue, a power related issue, and a cable issue. Or alright, then why aren't it powering on? Why ain't I got nothing on the screen? Now we're not getting no display. What? Turn off. Xboxes, you gotta love them, ain't you? Fucking, you know, you plug them in or put it in a bin. Josie's come up with the great idea. Yeah, reseat that flex. That's strange, that, Mike. I've never had that one. I think Josie's right. Put it in a bin. You know, yeah, because obviously it might have you've got more issues. So if all right, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put it in the shredder. Yeah, there's a reasons why someone opened it up. Right, I'm going to unplug it the board. Right, I've left it all connected. Right, let's power it up through the adapter, alright, through the thing on it. Let's power this up. Oh, it's gone into ramp mode. Why is it doing that? Never done that before. Tronics fix. Swap the entire thing. Yeah, I think you're right. I'll put the original board back, right? Put the original board back, turn it back on. We got a green dot. Now it ain't ramping up, right? That's weird. I've got to admit, that is super weird. Wiggling the HDMI. Got green light. There you go, she powers up. What? So it spins round on there. Well, that's weird, isn't it? All right, I'll tell you what. So I'll turn this off then, right? So something's causing a short. So obviously it's got to be. That's the only thing I can put it down. Something's causing a short. Yeah. I actually have an Xbox 360 board. Actually blew up. It blew up some years ago. And it come back and there was smoke from it. Jesus, nice. 60 volts. 60 volts. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, right? Just in case. If this ribbon cable is 40, right, I'll plug it back in, I'll try it again, right, switch her on, you can guys see it, I've plugged her in, and we're getting this code come up. Oh, there you go. So it powers up. No, I think it's 12, but the eject ain't working, so obviously now it ain't working. What? So that could be, that's got to be a ribbon, isn't it? I can only put that down to a ribbon. Oh. I think I know why. Look what I just found. Oh God. Jesus. Look what I just found. I know why this ain't powering up properly. I didn't look. Oh no, and it ain't good. Right. Fucking so. What has someone done there? They've melted right through it. Look, they've gone right through the ribbon. So it's creating a short. They've literally gone right through the ribbon with an hot iron. Huh? I'm not joking. They've gone, Mike, I've only just looked. I went, well, that's why. They've melted through. So basically, they've melted through the cable itself, the ribbon cable. So they tried to melt it with an hot soldering iron, right? Not gone through. And they've literally just completely butchered the cable. Amateurs. Well, that's why. So it's nothing to do with that. Damn it. They've gone through the iron. It looks like the iron's gone right through it. Good Lord. Why? Yeah, there you go. You said you got me, bud. You really got me on there. Couldn't tell you. So this had two multiple issues, right? Yeah, a typical, definitely an oh no moment. Let me turn the video capture off. So it looks like then I'm going to have to try and do something with that, and they've really gone to tanning now. God, Pico, he's thinking, oh no. Right. Well, at least I found the problem, and I was right with the issue. I had a stab in the dark. I said, it's probably not connected, or it was the board related. It's actually both. They've killed both of them by the sounds of it. So I could put that down to, and you know how much these are? These are £6 straight away. Lucky enough I ordered some anyway. But they have definitely butchered this. Wasn't even stuck down properly, look. Bronson. God, he's up. Bronson's up. Oh fuck, that's it. He's up. Now don't start, Dick. I ain't got no sarnies. Ponty's up, Ponty's up, Ponty's up. Look at his dogs. He makes me laugh, innit? It just makes me go, whoa, feet in the air. What do you want, Goof? What do you want? What do you want? Stu bought you some lovely toys. Let's give him a treat. Let's give him a treat. For fuck's sake. He's at the Sarnies. Stu, he loves that toy you got him. He absolutely loves it. Let's give him a treat. Stu got you some lovely treats. So you can have one of your treats. That dog, he makes me laugh. He really does. There's Bronny. He sounded like Arrow. Right, wait a minute, Bronze. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, he just killed it. Yeah, then. Right, wait a minute. So Stu got him some lovely these little Tesco's tasty treats. Now he loves these. These are nice. These are his. He does like these ones. Mind you, it's not a lot he don't like, to be honest. All right, you take that one then. Jesus Christ. Oh God, the glue. Don't glue in a pot, for God's sake, Bronson. Well, that was gone. That didn't last long, did it? Fucking Jesus. Right, let's give him one of these. Let's give him one of these chicken strips. Yeah, what tricks does he do? Disappearing tricks, Tom. That's the only tricks that he does know. Right, wait a minute, wait a minute. So I've got a nice big. Oh, for fucking sake. Right, will you take that one then? Fucking Jesus. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's glued me leg. He's got me all on the leg. Look, he fucking glued me leg. Fucking Bronson, you get. Look, it's glue marks. He's glued all my leg up. Fucking right. He's a right cheeky monkey, he is. One of these days you're going to lose fingers. Yeah, I will. Yeah. Well, that's kept him quiet for about 5 seconds. Fucking hell, he's fucking. I get glued up, and he's got to have his treats. Yeah, dog just got woke up for smokes. Oh, see, how you doing, Ace? Must be late over there, sir. Fucking hell, he's just glued me all up the leg. Look, it got me. It got me right up there. Look, there's a big glue mark all the way up my leg. It glued me up. Oh yeah, speak the devil, he's back. I ain't got no more. That's it, Bronx. There ain't no more now. You can't have no more treats. Because you'll just eat a lot and you're already off with your farts as it is. And you know what happens when you're backfiring, boy? I'll get gassed out. Yeah, back for seconds. Jesus, that dog. I can't believe they butchered this. Absolutely. They've melted the fucking case. I just realised they've melted inside the case as well. Look, they've done the casing. So 424, 425. Bloody hell. I don't know what he's done there. He's gone right through the cable. What a fucking bellend. He's completely destroyed. Do you know what? I don't think that's salvageable. 2:30 in the morning. Bloody hell, Ace. You must walk around like a bloody zombie. You need your sleep, sir. No, Bronson wants his 2:30 in the morning. Crikey. I'd be in the land of Nod. When I take my pills, I'm out. I don't remember nothing. Tumble bell. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not a switchblade. Cow. Fuck me, they've melted all the plastic in here. I can't even get it off. Right here. Let's see if we can get that cable out. Oh, he's butchered that. He's well and truly butchered that. He's like fucking melted right through the connector. He's used a soldering iron and thought, oh, that'd be alright. No wonder there's bits of plastic broke. And I thought, what's that rattling around in there? Well, that probably would help. So they've melted the top part of the case. I was right, it's gone right through it. Mick, you don't need to buy anymore. You've got enough projects in that room. Yeah, I think you're right, sir, 100%. I can't. I've just got to watch what I spend at the moment. Oh yeah, he's butchered that. Cable's gone. Look, the cable's completely gone. It's gone right through it. Right through the cable. So that's what the short was. It was creating a short where it burnt right through it. It's fine. So obviously when they put that on, they've killed all of the connector. Gone right through it. So yeah, complete and well and truly butchered. Lucky enough the case is salvageable, just about. Yeah, I ain't buying no more Xbox 360s. I've got enough, I think. Need to get rid of half of these. I only got them because they was cheap. They're cheap like a budgie. So they've killed the cable and killed the board. So whatever cowboy did that, right, that's why. That's what I said. Cheap gets more expensive, but every day. Well, I'll tell you what's started to go up in price. Hard drives. I've been having a look at hard drives, and the prices of hard drives are starting to go up. So 1 minute it was a GPU issue with graphics cards, went through the bloody roof, which they still are. They've come down a little bit, but hard drives have started getting really expensive now. I think, oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, so that they've ruined that cable. So it killed it there. It completely butchered it. So there was 2 issues with this Xbox. And these ribbon cables are £6. And how much are these? You know, that lucky enough, that's the spare one I had. I haven't got another bit of plastic that was missing on there. The guide, the slide got, you know, it's a slot guide that goes over these. Yeah, they're soon dirt cheap, but they won't be cheap. Yeah, that's what I said. Cheap gets more expensive. Well, I've noticed with the Xbox 360s, the Slims broken now, and now they want £20 for them, broke, and no one's touching them. And most of them got the red dot issue. Yeah, so soon. Yeah, dirt won't be cheap. Mike? Have you still been looking for any other consoles? Have you come across any, sir? Say, fucking melted the inside of that. I think that might catch, you know. I think that might catch, because what's actually inside? Can you see what I see? Right in that corner, they've melted it with a fucking soldering iron. Touched it. That might catch on that door. That's what I'm a bit worried about. Yeah, the OG, yeah, the GameCubes today, like, you know, GameCubes have like broken lid switches. I knew someone that sold mud from his back garden for £400. What? I'll give, seriously, did they? Sold mud from their back garden for £400 on eBay. Claimed it was from Glastonbury Festival. Oh, fucking just. Can you imagine? Yeah, it come from Glastonbury. No, honest. It's like, you know. I bet you guys, some people obviously thought, you know, we're trying to earn a bit of money on this. You know, look at people being caught out with a picture, right? They had a picture of an Xbox One X, right? Because they didn't read it and it was cheap, the cheapest one on there, and they showed you a picture of an Xbox. In the listing, it said the picture is for a picture of an Xbox. Well, when someone actually paid it, they couldn't get their money back because they wasn't breaking the rules. Because it actually did, and they put it up for about £380 or something. It was the cheapest one on there. And someone bought it thinking they was going to get an Xbox One X, like a Series X, and then it was just a picture of it. I thought, oh no. So they're all trying to scan you. I totally agree. Yeah, I totally agree, hot girls. There's stupidity in. Just realise the people's stupidity. Yeah, you should bottle some of Bronson's farts and call it Peckham Spring. Peckham Smells. You thinking, oh no, that's come out wrong, isn't it? Peckham Smells. It's a breeze. It's a, yeah, Jesus. Shaped chicken nuggets. $9.99 for low. What? I just know I have, yeah. That jar, obviously, obviously stopped doing that because she thought she had an intellectual issues. Oh no. Seriously, go look up. You can buy farts in a jar on eBay. Oh no. No, just, no, stop it. Seriously. So you can buy farts in a jar on eBay. You're pulling me legs, sir. You seriously? No, I actually, nothing surprises me on eBay. Obviously, no, go and have a look. I've got to have a look. Farts in a jar. Farts in a jar. Let's have a look for some farts in a jar. If we can, oh no, there's some farts in a jar now. Let's type in farts. He's not kidding, is he? Mr. Pico, he's not kidding. You can buy farts in a jar for £10.80, right? You've got gay farts in a jar, right? £26. This is in the United States. Oh no, seriously. I'm saying seriously. Yep, fart in a jar. Let's read that one. Farts jar. It's called a fart. You can't see it because this fucking camera. It's like Mr. fucking Knockhouse is oversaturated with the light. You could buy it. It's my fart in a jar is unique from the United Kingdom. Yeah, I bet it is. Yeah, you ain't tasted Bronson's. It's it captures and preserves the essence of fart in a convenient jar. See, it's obviously been potent, and it's sent from a 35-year-old girl who suffered from RBS, and like, you know, the percent of for painkillers for those who had a bit of humour. Well, I wouldn't want to open the lid. Seriously, I'm not making this up. You can buy a fart in a jar from a 35-year-old girl that obviously had long-term issues on that, but she's farted in a jar. They've bagged it up for £10.80 or best offer. No, I'm laughing my arse off, Russ. I'll take it back. Buy it, Mick. No. You see, I thought he was pulling me leg. Seriously, I thought no one farts in a jar and sells it. No, I'm listening. Mike, we're missing out on a great opportunity here, my friend. We've got a nag. You get discounts on farts. I'm going to bag some of Bronson's up. You might as well earn a bit of money, bud. Bug it on eBay. We should earn a few bob on that one. Yeah, one fart in a jar coming right up. Yeah, one fart in a jar, 40 ribbon. Yeah, obviously. I'm not joking. I'm not making it up, Stu. Seriously, it was a fart in a jar. I thought, no, someone ain't going to buy that. £10.80 for a fart in a jar. Yeah, all because it obviously didn't smell like what you wanted. Yep, I totally agree. Yeah, what? €15 for a piece of that reminder. It's cheap. Untested, of course. Fancy opening that up there. You'd gag, wouldn't you? Open it up. It's a 35. How long's that been in the jar? I'd be disappointed. Opened it up. What if it gets broke? What if it gets damaged in transit? You crack me jar and you crack me jar. Now and the box will stink. Obviously, like, you know, a 35-year-old smell coming through. Yeah, I only buy untested farts. Literally. Well, you don't know what you're actually getting. I'm not making it up, seriously. I honestly thought that was... I went, no, they can't sell that. No, seriously. There's a couple of farts in a jar there. They're actually selling them. So your orders are there, guys. Go out and buy your fart in a jar. Yeah, open the jar up and have a good sniff. God, I'll gag. Yeah, open that up. I think what I should do first, because that's got a burn in it, right? I'm going to power this back up, put this on, and see if that door opens up before I waste one of them ribbon cables, because they're fucking £6. Yeah, that's a premium. Yeah, that's a premium fart jar. That is. Do you know what? I wouldn't have thought, never in a million years. I'm not joking. That's talk about quality. I hope you get value for money on that front. Open it up. There's a fart. Yeah, auto corrected. Sorry. Yeah, but you can. But you guys, you can guess. Yeah. Well, Mr. Pico wasn't lying there. You've got farts coming straight up now. Jeez. Well, you know what you can have on your next stream. So what I want to do, I want to test this because before I waste a ribbon cable on it. So what I'll do, I'll power this up. Right. Power this up on here. And see if that door opens up. Before I don't want to waste a ribbon cable. Bit on the ends. Jesus. Farts it. I can't get over that. Let's fart in it and we'll sell it for £10.80. You think, oh no. You think, yep. Yeah, this is not powering straight up. Worn knickers, what? What? There's a vending machine with worn knickers, long. I don't know what eBay is going through, I think, but obviously I put a search in here for sold no results. No, I think you can buy them in Japan, though. You can buy them. There's a vending machine, because they're all vending machines in Japan. Probably don't want to list these comments for in the to the shipping company. No, you know. You things you can buy on eBay. Nothing surprises me. It really can't. Yep, you get around on eBay, obviously saying. Yep, your item's been listed. You know, no. Yeah, don't even. Yeah. No, I'm not getting no display. Now that's strange, isn't it? I'm getting no display. Where's this subject even go? We started off with farts in a jar. Now they're selling used. You know, they're selling used knickers, and they're obviously thinking, no, there's none on there for sale. Sorry, guys. Yeah, do the same vintage. Obviously, as you know what you read of it. Well, that's not even. That's got to be that board. Are these boards coded to the Xbox? Fucking hope not, because I thought you could put any one of these in. I'll put the original one back in. No. All right. Thanks, mate. I thought they. I saw someone sell a broken used toilet seat in a Swedish. What? No, give it serious. Carrefour, seriously. They sold a used toilet seat. Why? Why did they? Seriously, that's unbelievable. That is seriously made. Yeah, they was trying to sell. I don't know. He'd come up and buy you a used bog seat. You're thinking, yeah. Don't worry, you don't know who sat on it. Could be Lemmy. Yeah, it's just not powering up now. I'm not getting nothing on the display. This is weird. So no, they're not married up to the board, but I should have got a display at least. He's just going, I'll stress test mine and he's slightly use it and he's sell it for spares or repair. He come back. Well, he did have a good use. I mean, you know, it might be a little bit of paddle dashing going on at the back there, but you know, trust me, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You see, thinking, oh no, I didn't buy it. I'm just saying, thinking, oh no. Putting that in. I might have to plug in a gloss one. Yeah, that's strange because now this is not powering up. It spins, it powers up, but I'm not getting no display. Which we did have a display, and that was the original board back in it. So this Xbox does have an issue. Now what could be causing that? Let's just inspect that port for the back of it. I only want to see if that door opens up. Where's the torch? I ain't got a clue where that's gone. It don't happen. Yeah, you don't have PS4 balls. It's stock. Let's just check that HDMI and make sure that ain't mangled up. No, port's flawless. There's nothing wrong with that port. They're normally pretty bulletproof in here. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with the HDMI port, so yeah, you need to make it 60 volts toilet seat mod video card. Well, yeah, obviously, I was definitely saying, yeah, go for that one. Let's squirt a little bit of IPA down. I'll do what Mr. Swindon does. Drop of IPA down the HDMI. Because sometimes we had that on there. $60-volt alarm clock guaranteed to wake you up dead. You thinking, oh no. You thinking, oh no, that's it. Yeah, look. So it ends up, so all it ends up being then, right, if they don't detect with the HDMI cable, right, I keep forgetting. Mr. Swindon had the same issue. Wouldn't detect. Squirt a little bit of IPA. Works like wonders. Car alarm. Car horn alarm. That would wake someone up. Fucking hell, it'd give them a Connery. You imagine that? Like a Dixie horn or something like that. So let's open this drawer up. Yeah, it does. So yeah, it is opening up. So what I wanted to do is put all this back together. Just, oh yeah, I didn't test the game. That's a good shout. Don't tell me the bloody drive's all broken. Alright, where's the game gone? I bet I've left it in the bloody console. Oh, for crying out loud. Train on! Oh god, yeah! Can you imagine that? Brrr, fucking hell, god, that juicy. Ship on. Install an hard drive onto that and fully test that laser. Right, well I've got an issue straight away. It's coming up on here. The drive's unreadable. For fuck's sake. There you go. It's just as well. Do you know what, Mike? You must have read my mind. I was just going to do that. I was just on the verge of doing it. Let's test a couple of games just to make sure this is. Don't tell me they give me a fucking working machine, but the drive's faulty. Now that works, Oblivion. This one's not in the greatest of health, but again, this one works. I might have to take it and clean the laser. Yeah, it's working. It's alright. Ramping up. I'll tell you what, that's getting a little bit toasty on there now. I could do some fresh thermal paste on there. I didn't want to put, yeah, I have my OG copy of Ghost Recon from the 360. Yeah, it's a good game that is, no. It is a good game, I like that one. That one that Ace was playing was good and all. I don't think I've got that. That was one of the one he was testing out on his Xbox one. I thought they'd done it for the 360. It was one of the Halos. I forgot what one it was. I went, oh, that looks alright. Let's try that Oblivion again, because that definitely worked 100%, and the disc is pretty good on there. Look, the disc is pretty near enough decent, so I don't understand why that is not working. Should play. Never had an issue playing this. No, disc is unreadable. Wow. Let's try cleaning the disc. Where's the vinegar? Quick, get the vinegar. The vinegar's down here. Just give it a taste of vinegar. Vinegar's great. Let's go and grab a cloth. And then I'll clean it with a drop of vinegar. Right. So fucking stinks of vinegar, I know. Right, that looks a little bit better. Let's just see if it was just a dirty disc. Coming out in a bloody rash. Oh, great, lovely. No, disc is unrecognised. Fucking unbelievable. I might try and just clean the laser, right? And I'll come back. I know this game works, definitely. What I was more worried about, I didn't want to put, because there was a little bit of burn on there, I didn't want to waste one of them cables if that was going to catch on the drawer. So I was a bit concerned on that. So I need to have a look. I'm going to put a label on here, clean the laser. So let me stick a label on this. And I can remind myself to clean the laser on it. And then I can come back to it and say, oh right, oh yeah, you need to clean the laser. So no, that burn, even though he's gone through on that corner, it doesn't stop it from opening the drawer, but he definitely singed all of that plastic. It's gone a bit mad. You know what they should have used? Never burn on there, right? Because this plastic, you can burn right through it. Do you know what I would have used? Like I used on all of mine. Bit of formal coating at the end of the day. Sticks perfect. You don't need to burn through the original. Because you'll damage it. You'll go right through that plastic, yeah. And then it's game over. Oh, for fuck's scabby pens. Why don't nothing work? Yeah, clean the laser. Right, now I think what I'll do first is back all this up, right? What I need to do first is shut this off, and then let's sort that out first, and then I can do it after. Not today, Friday. Negative. if they shut down Stream Elements, right? If they do shut it down, and it's confirmed. So what other is there any other profiles that you can actually use to like stream all your other bits over? Video capture device. Streamlabs. Oh, I think I've got Streamlabs. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, I'm going to Streamlabs for those things. Because I'm obviously I haven't got, all I've got on there is my profile. That's all I've got. There ain't really nothing else on it. So, but again, I was running into an issue. You can't shut it down. You can't close it. It's free for alerts, but they do have paid options for upgrades. Oh right, well that's good to know. Right, because I was just going to ask that next question. Is there a charge for it? But for alerts, it's free. Oh Jesus! Where's that other? I bought another one of these. That ain't it. No. I think it's over here. I bought a. I think that's it. Is that it? No, that's not it. I did buy one. Yeah, I've got one there for. You could. The trouble is, the only problem I've got. The others are gloss. I've got a gloss one, and it won't match with the matte, and I haven't got no mattes. They're all glossed, which is the thing on it, and that's what I was worried about. Because I was thinking the same thing. What am I fucking about? I could just swap it over. No, you can't. Then I realised, for that reason, yeah, you have a polishing thing. Yeah, I do. But they won't polish up, not the mattes. You won't do anything with them. Polish that shell. I can polish the shell up. This will clean up. I did buy. I'm pretty sure there should be in here some ribbons. I bought two, but I can't find. I did buy another one, the third, which I was just looking for. Fucking, it's like, yeah, swap the glossy one for the polished one. I might as well put this on there because that polished one's all scratched up. It's alright. Ruggers. Is Ruggers in? Didn't know Ruggers was in. Yeah, I've got two of them, see? I did buy, got these from AliExpress because they was cheaper and they do the job. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I always get a couple on my, because I know 9 out of 10, I know these end up being £6 each on eBay. They end up being a little bit more expensive.
It's cool, just cool, into the mouth.
I like the computer ones. I do fucking crap out. Oh, suck up balls. Fucking, no, not like that. That one makes me laugh. Michael's ones are funny and all with his farts. I like the fart commands, they crack me up. And you make me laugh, Mike. You always say, when he always comes on, afternoon, Mick. Oh, Ruggers, I didn't know you was on there, my friend. How you doing? Yeah, Mike, you make me laugh. You always say, no, Jason, I'm not. No one's listening to your farts. Yeah, highly request for it. They are, totally. But you do make me laugh. I do. Your streams crack me up. No, Jason, I'm not listening to your farts. Okay. You know, that's it. Right, let's put this bad boy on. I think what I'm going to do, I won't stick this down, but they've really damaged this. Right, I'm going to use formal coating. So before I do anything, let's grab a bit of formal coating there. Right, and I'll formal coat it straight over. Because the adapter was broke, which is over here. Oh, I'll put it in a bin. Did I have any? Oh, actually, let me have a look at the pot. I might have some bits in here. But if not, it's not a problem. I'll put some formal coating over it. I'll do what Joey does. He covered these in formal coat. Oh, here's another. Where's that one come from then? So what, I've got a couple of these. I must have. Oh, that's alright. It's not even... Xbox 360. Yeah. Don't mention pot around Michael Dilemma. Obviously, he gets the munchies. Oh, yeah. you go, you thinking, oh no. Don't mention pot. Hey, Charles. I was lurking in your stream. Well, I was lurking in the stream because I was trying to sort out Stu's the remaining files. So that's what I've done. I was lurking because I've been busy with the last. That's why I didn't jump on the stream. Right, I must have a spare one then. So that's all right. I ain't moaning. Yeah, I ate 2 mini cheesecakes this morning. Nice. Yeah, so some form of Bellend decided so these can only go one way, which is this route. I thought these then cakes are luxury, yeah. Yeah, when you're putting these on, do these, let me have a look at the other ones, because I'm sure these only go on a certain way. I'm sure they do, because I've got one here. Yeah, there we go. Right, so I've got another one here. This is a gloss one, right? On there. So then I can just copy 100%, make sure these are going round the right way. Yeah, it is that way. It is 100%. Ouch, Tiffin. Well, the PS4 no picture was €10. Bloody hell. Andy ESR sometimes is up to date for certain people's streams. I've had 2 friends stream die this morning. Bloody hell. Let me go and grab that other part. I just threw it in a fucking bin, didn't I? I'll have to dig it out, even though it's partly broke. I thought I had one in there. I could always put a little bit of formal coating over in that corner just to hold it down. The streams. Right. Yeah, I'm going to need that. Right, now I know which way this goes round 100%. I can stream this up. Because these are £6. Yeah, it's crazy. Yes. Yeah, watched it, the old Twilight series. Oh. Damn. I've been missing Mr. 8-Bit's live streaming because again, time frame differences, and I'm not always getting. I've noticed anything since YouTube. I'm not been getting no notifications, even though I've got all notifications switched on. Yeah, I love 8-Bits and that. Yes, with that Dreamcast he did. Yeah, I watched a video of that. It was actually quite good. Mike, what you got working on next? Meant to ask you. What you got in the pipeline? Besides 360s. Game Boy Color. Oh Russ, that's what I wanted to ask you. So is that PlayStation 4 power supply done now? Done by the other streamer? Because I assume he fixed it. It's good that he found the problem though. N64 controller fixes, Super Famicom reshell. Oh, nice! So you've got Game Boy, you've got GameCube to reshell, and the mod. There's lots of stuff. Oh, nice! So you've got a few bits by the sound of it. Be interesting to watch that. What do anyway? I like that clear shell one. Yeah, that's it. Toltec. I thought I was subscribed to his chat. I was subscribed to it. Yeah. The curse one, but I have another one I want to try to continue on as well. It's so complex. Do you know what? Even Toltec, I thought he weren't going to be able to fix it. He went straight to the power regulators side, and I thought, oh, and he had that switched on. I went, fucking hell, God, you touch that, you're going to know all about it. Yeah, I'll DM you. No worries. Right, now I can take this off and straighten all this out properly now. So they've ruined. They not only did they kill this board, this poor board, but they killed the ribbon cable that went with it. Went right through it, butchered it. I reckon someone tried to do it and it went badly wrong. Lol. China, Russia, India and Africa. What's that from? Pizza. I had pizza today. I had a margherita pizza. Nice. Thin crust. I only like the thin crust. Don't like the thick crust. Mike had pizza on there. I don't know. Fried rice. Fried. Oh no. It's fried rice. Right, when this is back on, right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this partly back together with a new ribbon there, right. Let's see if this works. I'm currently eating loaded pepperoni and a stuffed crust pizza. So I tried the stuffed crust ones, I find them too thick. I like the thin crust. Yeah, careful with that power button. I'm looking at that. Because obviously some muppet went right through it. If this is alright, I'll put a little bit of formal coating over in that corner. So we'll take the original one out. I'll put this one, we'll fire this one up and we should be good to go. Can't believe that. I'm fucking bed-ends are trying to put that on there. It was like, yeah, it's dressing for the occasion. Mr. Hotcows, did you actually finish? So what was up with that 3DS? I was playing. Do you know what I was doing while you was streaming? I had a quick go at my 3DS, the one you gave us, and I absolutely loved that little machine. So clever how they'd done that. Did you get it sorted? Well, €50 for all that. I'm putting it in upside down, you know. I want a fucking banana. Have a banana. See? You can do it. Yeah, I just found out why the original board was not starting up as well. Right, yeah. Because I noticed that when I was lurking, because I was lurking in the background. I thought that your dog was barking. I thought he would have started Bronson off, but he didn't. He just stood there and he went, yeah. It was just a bent pin at the bottom of that socket. Damn. No, see, that keeps coming off. Leave that off for a minute. Careful not to split this ribbon. I know how temperamental these epoxy things are. They're a nightmare. Don't forget about that when you get the sneeze or the pain. Right. This that's not the remote. Where's all these fucking? Where's the remote? That remote's over there. Move this one out of the way because it's just going to confuse the hell out of me otherwise. Switcher on. Right. Yay! And she powers on. Yeah, now we got and we get a screen, so. And the eject works. Alert, camera sync. Oh no. Right, let me disable it. I've never had this issue. Camera problems now. Right, give me a minute guys. Let me unplug it. Scabby cameras.
Show me a picture. I can't believe.
Till it's cool, just cool, into the mouth.
There you go.
Oh la la! Oh, king in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
Right, I've reset the camera.
Oh, go do this,
Fix
king
it.
in the castle.
So, right, so now we've got the ejector's now working, fixed. Right, good. Power off, all working. All I've got to put on that now is a formal coating. Thank God for that. Right, done. Right, so that's taken care of. Put that over there. Now I'm going to need to take this back off. I did want to put a ribbon on this just in case if this was having issues of getting caught. And I've got to clean the laser. I'll clean that one up. It should have worked. Quite stinks of vinegar. It does, I know. That's strong. Thanks. Yeah, and he likes big pianos. Obviously, I can't believe that. Actually, do you know what? If you didn't have that phone call, right, If you didn't have that phone call and we wouldn't have heard that, you couldn't make it up. Bloke went, yeah, well, that's all right. We're bringing the van down. What was he thinking? Goes to show there's certain things on there in Swindon that they don't repair. You can't blame that. Fucking who pulls out a piano, a grand piano at that? I mean, you know, not just a small piano, a fucking grand piano. Well, we'll think, oh well, that's all right. We get the biggest piano we can think of. Right, while it's down here, where's that? I've got to take this off. Let's take this lid off for a minute. I don't need it on there. Otherwise it'll cart this big fucking lid about. Stretch, fart, smoke. Alright, Paul. I still can't get over that now. Farts in a jar. That one's gonna stay with me. Now I think that one's gonna reach in the Guinness Book of Records, isn't it? Who bought the smelliest fart in a jar? We'll save that one up, we'll give it to Jason. He likes farts. Yeah, no. Today I've got Paris fire. Oh yeah, you did have that. Yeah, tub. Right. Cool. I haven't got a small. Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell. Hold up a minute. It was lovely, you know, but I thought I was trying to watch hot cows. But I kept getting calls, and the doorbells. I was laughing my arse off. Yeah, I've got to admit, it made a change watching. I went, oh, Mr. Hot Cows is on. I thought he was working on the switch. I've no idea how that thing was yet. Burn it down. Keep slamming doors. Yeah, that's gone rock hard. You know, that's it. Blind everyone, chill. Yeah. Okay, what's all that? It feels like glue. What? I'll put some on the other side. It's making up devices. Yeah, he is, yeah. You think, oh no. Yeah. Yeah, it was bliss. Without lots of people on your back, obviously I couldn't stream. Because I'm at work at now. Tomorrow's actually was nice, to be honest, yeah. Yep. Chat is annoying. Well, I was watching him, Mr. Swindon, and I went, oh, he's cut his stream short. Thought, oh, perhaps there was an emergency to come out or something. I was lurking in the background. I was trying to get these files sorted. I'm still waiting for the members on Andy's stream. Yeah, I got really peed off. Oh, right. Oh, no. Don't let them get to you, Mr. Swindon. Obviously, you're gonna get a little bit on there. You will, seriously. You got to expect it. I thought you'd have been stronger minded in that. I thought you'd have just let it just slide over you. But don't let them grind you down. It's all in good. It's all in good fun anyway. I know you was getting aggy. I'm pretty sure you was getting aggy over that fucking amplifier that was doing your head in, because it was overheating. Right, I'm going to put a little bit. Low. Yep, there is. It's Police Academy marathon streams on YouTube. I had a fan, but it worked, but it was still more overheating. But after I pulled it back together, Bluetooth won't work unless I removed the fan. What? Oh, so I just told my customer I should just shove it up the, yeah, alright. Oh, it sounds like you was having more issues with that epoxy, which you did say, didn't you? You did say you didn't really want to work on it. There's certain things it can't be, yeah. Brown fingers, Mick. Chris, I'm used to that, my friend. I won't worry about brown fingers. I've got more glue cuts and splices, and there's scars all up my hand. Look, I've got scars all up here. Cut marks. I've had hot bits of solder flicked up. You name it. It's all in good fun, sir. It's all in good fun. I'm just putting it a little bit of formal coating. But I don't want to melt that plastic because it's already been butchered as it is. This is a safer way, and I know this will work, Mick. TFN. What's that? Yes, blame hot cows. No, blame Mick. So I always get blamed anyway. I'm used to it. Yeah, blame hot cows. Blame hot cows for what? Oh no, probably, oh no. It's, what? I went to bed about 10 o'clock. I was doing these files. Them files that what Mr. Strood lent us. Fucking Jesus, they are big files. Fucking took forever. Trying to sort them all out. There was a lot there. Going right through that lot. There was a hell of a lot on. But I mean, this thing gets like a roasting tin. This does. feel the heat off this. It's got to be the biggest fucking UV light, and it gets red hot. The amount of heat that gives off that. Yeah, there you go. Now that's formal coated over that now. Now that won't come off, and that's held in. So I've put it in. I put 4 spots into that. So I put like a spot top and bottom on there. And then that way it don't damage the cable and that can come out. Yeah, blind. Blind. You thinking what? Oh no. That fucking, I'll tell you what, that gets red hot. That literally does get red hot, that UV light. Yeah, that'd be a good UV light for a grow room. Fucking hell, I'm not joking, Corslug. You feel the heat off there, you can, if you left that on there, you can fry an egg on it. I ain't got any eggs to test. I could have tested it. Good UV light though, does the job. But a bit overkill for what I wanted it. I went, oh, it's only a small one. Yeah, right, okay. You got that wrong, Chill. Mixed Grange. yeah. I'm not making illegal substances, so yeah. You know. What's that song? What was that song in the 90s? You don't, yeah. Do you smoke, Paul? No, I don't. No, neither do I. And then they turn it into a rave song in the 90s. But that is a classic. That is a classic rave up on that. You know, do you smoke, Paul? No, I don't. No, neither do I. I don't smoke the reefer. Fucking. Turn it into a literally, yeah, sandwich. Do you smoke the reefer? Yeah, because I've got yes, that's another classic. There was a few good ones, but the 90s, obviously, I didn't make the 90s. It was all rave and everything else. But the 80s cracked me up with the hip hop, with the breakdancing, acting like robots. To me, they acted like bellends. I couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, that's why they use vinegar to discuss the smell of the road. Charlie Says, that's another classic. Charlie Says. There was a prime example, and it says, Charlie Says, always tell your mummy. That made me laugh. Fucking with the cat. Right. So first thing, let's open this up. Let's clean this laser. Before I can do anything else on this. Do you know what? The one that I still like the most, when I was walking around the Ebenezer Scrooge, yeah. That was who was that? Was that fucking, that rings a bell. Yeah, Charlie Says, piss off. Obviously I wasn't supposed to make her read that out. Shaman, that's it, yeah. Charlie Says. Oh, girls, you crack me up sometimes, sir. You really do. You always catch me out. When I was trying to read it, I think, hang on, oh, perhaps I should have read that. Oh my God, yeah. I was going to say something. It's gone out of my head. It's completely gone. I was on about fucking Charlie. Who was there? Charlie the cat. Yeah, definitely not about drugs. Yeah, honest. Yeah. Yeah. The songs, if you look back at the era, actually. But the one that I was laughing at, which I was dropping Stu's hard drive off around the post office. I thought I'll have a walk around the post office. I won't take Bronson because he'll want to annihilate everyone that walks past. I'll have an issue on my hands. So I left him here. And I was listening to the song that Mr. Pico done me about Bronson. Fuck, he still makes me laugh. I bet they're 40 past 50. What's he laughing at? He must be eyeing something. Got that saved on my phone. It won't let me save it. That won't let me save it to me ringtone. I went, for bloody hell. I know why. It's because this has got to be ejected from the inside. Damn it. Yeah, that stuff you guys talked about from the 1990s. It sure was. Just agree with them. Yeah, oh my god. I think Rusty was. Yes, the 90s. Depending what era you guys were born in, there's a few of us in here that are Gen X's. Older than me. Just a little bit older. 89, yeah. So Mr. Swindon's born in 89. I was born in 72. So there's a few of us, like you said. So really, you was really born into it. So really, Mr. Swindon, you'd have been a 90s kid. You'd have been grew up with the 90s. So you've had all the 1990 stuff. So you missed out on the 80s. The 80s were good. The 70s were good, and the 80s was good. But I preferred the 80s because all the great songs were out. I didn't miss the unemployment and anything else. But great. This is when all the great computers all started to come out. Yeah, December 89. Yep, same here. 10 years old to me, Mick. Yep. So you was only 10 years old to me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Find out, lad. Right. Why? Right, there you go. I'll leave that in. 6 years. Yeah, 6 years I left at school. I think I spent more time off school than on school, I think. Let's just have a look at that belt. It's got fucking formal coating all over it. No. Well, I know Mr. Pico's just 1 year. He's 1 year in front of me. So me and Mr. Pico knew enough about the same. Younger, yeah. Russ is younger than TFN. No, belt's good. Right, so the belt don't need changing. Well, it's just as well because I can't find the belts that I bought anyway. Let's give that a bit of a clean with a drop of IPA. Yeah, 80's old as fuck. A little dab will do. A little dab will do. Clean on that. He won't say it, he'll just go. Sorry, I mean. Uncle, well, no, well, obviously. Yeah, that's another good shout. How many in this chat ain't married, ain't got any kids? You know, I can hold my hand up to that. There ain't many people in this chat that ain't married, that ain't been married, tied down with kids. No. There ain't nothing come off it, to be honest. I don't think that even needed cleaning. But I could have just the pots while I'm here. Well, I could have done. I bet the pots are awkward to get to. I bet they're going to be right up back. Oh no, they're underneath. Shit, they did. Yeah, married for 34 years, together for 39ish. Yeah, there you go. So, I'm not saying it works for some. It works for some people. That's it. Yeah. Are you married with everything except for paper? Yes. Well, that's all it is, isn't it? It's just a bit of paper. Well, I cleaned the laser. That's all I can do with this. Clean the laser, put this pile of crap back. Alright. which I have. If not, this laser might need. Oh, that's nice, Tom. Yeah, not married, no kids, but I have 2 step boys. Obviously, since living here since they were very small. Holy smokes! Right, that's nice. Just lightly rub that back. Put that back. Then put the screws back in. I'm the man that worked all his life. Made really bad mistakes by taking his wife. Took charge of the money. Every penny was spent. Oh, is TFN going? Jason. Oh, it's Jason. I didn't know it was Jace. How you doing, bruv? We was talking about farts earlier on. Guess what you can buy, Jace? We was thinking of you. Well, I'm glad you're in. We was thinking of you earlier on, and I thought, oh, where's Jason? We was just talking about it. They sell farts in a jar on eBay for you. And I kid you not, they're actually on for sale. You can buy a fart in a jar. Who said what? I'm going. Oh, who said yeah, I'm going? Yeah, that's what I thought. Thought I said that. I went, oh, is TFN going? How much? It come up £10.40 and the shipping as well. It's a good shout, Chris. Obviously, someone's farted in a jar and put it up for sale. Now, sorry to hear that, Pico. Like it's a breeze, like Sue says. I know I'm getting in the end. He's barking. No, seriously, I'm not making it up. Someone's farted in a jar. We was looking at it earlier on. Farted in a jar and they put it up for £10.40. And you can buy it right now on eBay. So someone can buy someone else's farts for £10 on best offer. Yeah. The shipping don't come into it by your airmail. Well, Stu, you know, we're missing out. We've both got Italian Mastiffs. I'm sure I'm sure we can bottle it up. It'd be like Peckham Spring. You would literally bottle it all up and then sell it. Yeah, and then thinking we can send it all out to one streamer can get one of the dog's farts in a jar. But don't open it. I wouldn't recommend Bronson's, trust me. Bronson's unique in his own way. Yeah, well, dog shit. Well, that one you can keep. I have to pick plenty of them up on a daily basis. Oh, jeez. And when he does, God, it's literally like a dinosaur. Yeah, Bronson's definitely unique on that front. You know, I'm not joking. It's like it is. It's like a rocket horse. I'm afraid it is. Yes, definitely. Yeah, farts in a jar. Can't believe you can buy them.
Money me. Money now.
Money me.
Needing a lot now.
Money me. We can bag up the farts and we can sell it. So, yeah, I'm thinking it's definitely there. To thinking about we can try and earn some money by selling dog farts. Well, I've cleaned that laser. I guarantee. I don't think it's the laser. Do you know what it is? I reckon that laser might have to be altered. That could indicate to me that the laser's getting weak. Itchy nose. Yep. Weapons of vast destruction. Oh, definitely. What with Bronson's? 100%. Oh, I ain't gonna argue there. Well, I want to try this. I want to try that drive. I cleaned it up with IPA. Let me plug this in and give her a boot. Or, as Mr. Hotcow says, give it a good kick. You give it a good kick. Yep, that'll do the job. Or games. Why does it always do when I plug it in, right, and left it on, then it don't power up, right? So you take it out, turn it off, why do you have to do, or Mr. Swindon, do you get this? Every time, do you have to keep cleaning the ports with and put a little squirt of IPA down the bloody port? It always seems the case that it never works all of the time. And then I better power up now and it'll bloody work off the bat. No, still ain't got nothing. Yeah, it always fails when you wiggle test. Wiggle test. Yeah, it's a different way of obviously antistic's right hand. Yeah. Now this one's sort of like, it works sometimes and it don't work all of the time. But I think Mike had something, he had one very similar. You know, it had a bit of a power shortage on it and that's the correct power supply for it.
Give your meat a good
go.
old rub.
Plugged it in and it bloody works. Right, let's try Believing again. See if it'll come up.
Show me a picture. I can't believe it.
I'll tell you about pizza. Thanks, Trace. Now, all I've done was give that a drop of IPA on that lens and see if it comes up. No, still comes up, there's an issue. So that's a bit of a bummer, isn't it? Thought that would have worked. Thanks for joining. Bye, Chris. Chris is off. Is Chris going? I like Chris, he makes me laugh. Huh? No. Huh? I was going to say, yeah. I was going to say, Chris, you going? What? Who thinking what? Bye, Chris. Oh, Chris, they can't wait to get rid of you. Oh, Christ. No, it's not reading it. Michael. No, it's random. Oh, right, okay. Right. Are they drive swappable or are they locked to the board? Well, the drive you can swap, the board's locked. So, what I could do is, because they're all DG, you have to go by the model numbers. These are all DG, the Slims are 16D5Ss, but the firmware will be different because obviously the firmware that's lots, there's a chip on there that talks to that board, so you'll have to swap the boards over. What? No, put it in a jar. Oh, happy birthday, Chris. What? It's Chris's birthday. Put what in a jar? What? The drive in a jar? No, I don't think that's going to go in a jar somehow. So this one is being a little bit picky. So this might need just a drive swap on that, because obviously the lens is going to go on it. It's not reading all of the discs. So this looked like this had multiple issues then, looking at this. I think first things first, let me back all this up first, right? But what I'll do, I'll sling a drive in, back the hand up. Yeah, are these all married? Yeah, they are. Mr. Swindon. They are married up. All the 360s. So I think what I'll do, yeah, they are. The only thing you can swap, you can swap the drive over, but the board's married up. So not like that. It's the same with the PS5s. Oh no, I need that on. Duh. And I need to back up the NAND. Yeah, you see people that don't like to be married, but they still do it. You can swap the drive, but you have to. You're right. Yeah, you swap the drive, but you have to keep the board. I still ain't had time to have a look at some of them. I've got a stack load of them bloody Nintendo Wiis. Fucking, there must be about 20 next door. There's piles of them all piled up. It's got to be about at least 17 I've got. Get through. So, it is glitching. Just have to leave it. Lot better now. I've had a bit of a review. Russ will do a voice chat with you when you do a Wii. Actually, he switched this on because I can't see on that tiny screen. Oh, Mr. Pico, I've ordered one of them little 11-inch monitors that you recommended. I meant to tell you in the chat. Fucking went out my head. Seriously. I'll be right back. Quick call. Bin. Put it in the bin. Well, you know, it sums it up. That's what it's all about. Put it in the bin. Right, USB. Actually, was this... Actually, I didn't even give this a thought. Was this loaded up with the latest dashboard? I assume it is. I didn't even look. I better double check. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's got it on there. Mick, you're amazing. What? what have I done? How comes that, sir?
Thank you for coming in.
I'm gay.
Good morning. Why are you gay?
Are you gay? Why are you gay? You're thinking, oh no. Horoscope. I don't even know what I actually come to think about it. What is my star sign? What is my star? Capricorn. I'm a Capricorn. I'm not sure about what Capricorns are like. I know Scorpions could be a bit fiery on there. Capricorns tend to be a bit more chilled out. I think Capricorns are. I'm not one for horoscope readings and things like that, where people they can cross your palms with silver and they can read your palms. Cross your palm. Just say show us your cup, your tea leaves and things like that. Well, I don't drink tea. I'm a coffee drinker. I like my coffee. I do drink tea, but very rarely. So this did have oh, that's it, NAND flash. Right, so what I want to do is default that. Nice course long. I'm Sagittarius, the same as Andy. I mean, I can't even see that. Look at all this in one. Get rid of that crap. Right, hold up a minute. If you want to flash, no. So let me shut this off. Fuck. I've got to take the existing one off it. So there was something on there. Yeah, delete that old NAND. Do you know what? I just shut that down quite quick. I went, fuck, there's the old NAND on there. No, don't override that. Fuck, you know, I will have an issue. Right. Let's have a look to see if there was any NAND on there. Oh. Yeah, there was. Yeah, don't know whose NAND that was on there. Uploaded bin file. Right, let's get rid of that because I've already got that backed up. Perhaps I didn't get rid of it. And the CPU key. That was a good shout, wasn't it? And what I do, if I create, I'm going to create a new folder. I'm going to call it NAND backup. Backup 1, and then what I do another one and NAND backup 2. So this way, and then I can get it on both then. And then that way I'll back all these up, and then I can cross platform it and see if it matches when I put it into JRunner. You know, I'm glad I did do that, to be totally honest. Oh, it's Danny. Dane, how you doing, my friend? Right, let me eject that now. Take that off. My friend let me keep that stick in the end. He said, "Mick, you might as well keep it." He said, "I've got some others." I went, "Oh, that's all right, because this will end up being the best one." It's a nice fast one on there. Right, so I've deleted the old. Deleted the old NAND on there. So he gave you stick. Well, he gave me e-stick. Well, you know what I mean, a USB stick. Obviously not the stick. Obviously on that front. But yeah, you know what I mean. Twisting words, otherwise you get double entendre syndrome. You think, oh God, no, it's all coming out wrong. You think, you know, that's it. Yep, don't that come out just right? You think it, oh no. Oops. Oh God, yielded. Mind you, I went to bed at 10 o'clock and I was still in bed laying at 7:30 this morning. I just couldn't be bothered to get out of bed. I thought, oh God, I'm just staying in. Mum went, where are you? She went, I want to go round the shops. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh yeah, alright. You know, to get up, and then Bobson had to get up. He was too curled up on the chair, bless him. So we got I've created 2 folders. NAND backup 1 and 2. So in that way I can back these up and do separate and then dump them in there and see if these are the same. Press X to dump. Jesus. Is that done? Oh right, okay. Yeah, it's done. Let's undo that. Can't see with all these bloody wires everywhere. Right, that should have took it back. So now if I go back into File Manager, create back into USB, apps, NAND flasher. So there should be there's the CPU key. Yeah, flash dump bin. Right, so what I want to do is highlight that, copy. No, actually, I don't want to cut. I want to cut that out. Yeah, cut that out. That's it. And then I can go back into no. Down OG. Oh, no, this is a 360 down on here. So what we do, we'll back this up in here. Yeah. Paste that, put it in here. And what they do, that will put, no, that's default DXC. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I've got to cut that back out. Jeez. Right, cut that. Put that back in here. I've took the wrong one out. Right, I want that flash dump file. So it says select that. Right, now I've got it selected. Now cut it. Right, that's it. And then go to backup. Paste that, then over, and then that's it. And the existing, right, I've got the bin file, bin number 1. So I've got the bin file number 1 on there. And then what I could do is, now that's being taken off it, right? Oh, I need that. I need the CPU text key as well. So let me, or as Andy says, pull it in a bin, which is, yeah, I totally agree with you there, Mr. Swindon. Right, cut that out, put that back into backup number 1. Paste that. Click yes, and that should put the CPU key and the flash dump bin file on there. Funny, isn't it? Now it's called the flash file. Right, now what I'll do is flash that again. Yeah, that tool you used to act, Rick, is that the USB? Yeah, that is. Yeah, the USB one, my friend. Yeah, because I've not transferred nothing up yet, because what I'm doing first is I'm RGHing, I'm bricking the system while I'm going to back it up, and then I could glitch it over after. Jesus. So, yeah, vroom. Yeah, the bloody bikes around here. They're all bike nutters around here. Right, default. So, right, press it, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to rinse and repeat and do this again. So that way I'll get two lots. I'll get 2 keys and 2 lots of the dump file. Oh, that was a bike, yeah. So what I'm doing, when I put this into JRunner, I can then compare the bin files. I watched the tutorial when I was watching Michael do these. I thought it was Andy's as family. No, I haven't got that one. I ain't got that one, Tomball, the family one. Mr. Swindon won't have too many commands in. See, Andy's holding his head just thinking, oh day. You're thinking, really? Seriously? Oh, Mr. Swindon. So, are you back on tomorrow, sir? I assume are you streaming back tomorrow? See, I don't get back to about 10 o'clock because I always leave my mum's about 1 o'clock. No, I'm not. Yeah, we don't need that command. We all know it. Yeah, Mr. Sweden. Oh, no. So when are you going back to when are you going back to your streaming again, Mr. Swindon? Right, let me go into apps. Let's go into Nan Flasher. Yeah, there you go. Flash bin farm. Probably next week. Alright, sir. No worries. And also, I'm not being funny. You can actually get your jobs done a bit quicker as well, because you're not have to engage in with chatting. You can concentrate on more of what you're doing. I tend to find that. That's why I like watching other streamers, because then when you're working, there's no one to pressurise you, and you ain't got to follow the chat, and you're missing half the chat. You know, it's like you said. Right, that's flash dump bin number 1. Right, that should be it. Right, so there's 2 bin files dumped there now. So now I can turn this off. And who's that? That's probably going to be Mr. Pico. Right, let's turn this off. Logitech front cam, video capture card. There you go. Yeah, but Russ wants me to do a membership only stream. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Well, I had MX Power. I created a private stream, which I didn't know you could actually do. And yeah, apparently, and he guided me through it. He set all the thing up for us, the software. It's very kind of him to do. So yeah, and he done it. He done it. He set it all up. I've now got it all configured. So the only thing is, I've only got 4 USB ports on my computer, and they're all taken up. So now I've got to look at a card that I can plug into it and give me another 4 at least, because I'm using fucking USBs up like rates and knots more than anything. Yeah, I'm not a member, so yeah, no, you have to become a member. Damn. Yeah, you have to pay to be a membership. Yeah, you don't get that for free. Right, Pico's left me a voice message. Right, okay. So, this... Hold up a minute. Hold up. So Pico's actually left me a voice message. This is what AI wrote about your stream. Oh no, Mick, check your Discord. What's that? Now this is going to be interesting, guys. Right? What he's wrote on there, AI has wrote about my stream. So you guys listen. So first things first, let me mute the music. Right? So, and then you don't have to listen to it. So.
Yeah, make when lava retro restore late at night. UV lamp glowing like a dodgy disco light. And he's in the corner getting proper wound tight. Chat's annoying, yeah, we heard that right. You're shouting oi every 5 damn minutes. TFN's talking heat sinks cooked to bits. Russ says no stream, the proof doesn't exist. And Tom's in chat stirring up all the hits. Bronson's eating sandwiches again. Son was growing tomatoes in the den. Bluetooth died when the cooling fan went in, and Mick's just laughing with vinegar on his skin. It's Aggie Andy, Mick and the gang.
Who's that?
Swindon Electronic Repairs.
Oh, Swindon? I was listening to that. I'm sorry. Hello, Swindon Electronics. Was you, Mr. Swindon? I was just listening to that piece. That one was brilliant. Oh, sorry, I'll have to resume that. Right, guys, just listen to. I was just getting into that, and then the phone rang. Right, well, we'll go back to that. Right, let's go back to that piece. Why ain't it working? Oh no, I killed it. Oh no, because I'm pressing the one.
abortion instead. Chris said syphilis was growing on Mick. Some claw wants UV lights for farming harm. Someone blamed Bluetooth ghosts and fan alarm. And Mick still streams calm as a monk on a farm. It's Aggie Andy, Mick and the gang. Retro repairs and a live chat slang. Scopes and soda, chaos and smoke. Every 5 minutes another dodgy joke. From the old school rave tunes to Afro Man High. Nobody knows what the hell's gone by. 1 minute repairs, next minute life advice. Then Bronson's farts get marketed twice. Delete the NAND, keep the board, swap the drive. Good lord. Chat moving faster than a busted hard drive spin. And he's shouting shop cow with that Aggie grin. Mick's trying to work while chaos settles in, but secretly he bloody loves it with it. It's Retro Restore and the late night zoo, where every repair turns into a brew. Old blokes arguing about 1982 while hot cows meow. This off out the blue. Aggie and Nick, Mick and the crew, keeping broken consoles pulling through. Half repair stream, half comedy gold, and somehow it never gets old.
Do you know what? Absolute. What can I say? Is one thing that's nailed everyone down to a T. Thank you. Do you know what? Thank you, sir. That's made my day. I love it. Absolutely love it. That's got everyone in the gang on that front. It always ends up being great. Oh, that's a banger. That's a banger of a tune. That's why I thought, let's play it. I thought, oh no, who's ringing? Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, Shane back the call. Yeah, Shane back the call. Sweet to the side. Oh no, who's ringing? Phone call alert. But that was a brilliant. Yeah, we need to dub that version. Yeah, I obviously that's got everyone in there. So he's mentioned it. But that was really. Oh, Neil, how you doing, my friend? Thanks for popping in. That was absolutely brilliant. I love hearing things like that. This is why I think when you're streaming, and thanks to Mr. Pico, he obviously done that stream. What a legend when the AI comes up with something that's as good as that. Absolutely, I love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, I didn't understand that part about me. Yeah, but yeah, it was sarcastic. Yeah, obviously, could be. Yeah, Northern Soul. I don't. All I know is very clever. Mentioned Bronson's farts on there. I mean, oh no, yeah, definitely got mentioned. But even he called him Aggie Andy. I went, oh no, oh freaking shit. Right, so I've got 2 backups and an hand on there. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Pico. That was worth the AI on that front. That one stays on the phone. No, I'll put that in Discord if anyone wants to hear it again. That's what I said. It's clever how it analyses. It takes all that information, and it literally it's what's name on it. It takes all that info and then it converts it. It's really great. So that's what I like. That's what I love about the AI. It's absolutely legendary. It really is. But you know, I've got all these Xbox parts here. So, well, at least I'll keep that one on my phone. I'll try and keep that, but I really like that one. Thanks, Pico. Right, so what I've got to do now then is let's turn this off for a minute. Yeah, I couldn't help it. No, obviously not. No, that's brilliant, sir. It's got everyone else. It mentioned everyone in there. And I went, oh no, the phone's ringing. I went, who is it? Swindon Electronics. Oh, sod you, Swindon. I was listening to that. Yeah, how long is it afraid for mix? Yeah. Well, it was all when we went down to oh no way, yes. Yeah. Long-time friend of Mix. Yeah, Mix even visited. I have, yes. it's been one of those. It was an epic moment, definitely an epic moment. I think, but it's like you said. There's not many on that front that actually do that visit other streamers. I mean, Mike will be coming over from Canada, so he could be paying me a visit on that front. You know, he's more than welcome to. Yep, Mick knew my brother. He was obviously jealous of Mick's Amiga. Yeah, we had coffee, slushy. Yeah, it was really cool. He said, but I said, yeah, obviously, and I've also talked to Stu as well. Me and Stu's been there. We had a phone call conversation a few days ago. Neil, I'm jealous of Mick's hair. Why is that? Oh right, because of me. What? Because I've got a full mop of hair. My hair grows so quick, it's unreal. I have to keep getting it cut. No, I even have contact. So I've been in contact. I have been in contact with a few of the people on here, on that, and all you guys have been smashing. You've been right great. It's definitely been. But again, that's first. That's what I said, really, to be honest, all you guys on here have been amazing. It's been such a great community at the end of the day. But this is why I love helping the community and vice versa. This is why I'm thinking this is what the community is all about. Yeah. So we'll see. But that song, brilliant. Thank you, Pico. That really made that was great because it mentioned everyone on there, and even Bronson got a mention on there with his thoughts too. Right, oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was doing this. Right, so we go to JRunner. Fucking this computer is well fucking choked up, and I had to make some room on there. So now what I'm going to do, I need to put my glasses on for this one because obviously I'm not going to be able to see this. Then I can back all these up. Now we need another charity stream with Mandy. I don't think that's going to be happening. So that no, what did I say? That was a one-off. Don't push your luck. You know that won't happen. Poor Mr. Swindon never got that one down. You obviously didn't. No. Mick's a bit of a trivia for viewers, so he obviously did see Sonic first appear. Right, before I do this, let's just have a quick drop of water. Sorry guys. Oh, my throat, I've got like Gandhi's flip-flop, Jesus. It's really dry. Right, back up one. No, I'm 18 years old. No, you're not, Mr. Swindon. Don't push. He's thinking, yeah, right, okay. He's literally thinking, what? What? Back up two. And what we do, and then we can click compare, and then they enter the same. So that is good. We'll do RDH3, and I'm not going to be putting any patches on there. See this one on there, look, you can actually do it where you don't need an hard drive. See, no HDD. So, and also if you don't have to wait for no loading times as well. So if you don't want that, yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog was a decorative hanging ornament with an arcade racing game, like with Radmobile. That was my favourite. Do you know what, Pico? That is one of my favourite games. I played that in the arcade. They had one down in Southend, where not far from where I lived, and I remember going down there and actually playing that. And they had an arcade. It was in the 90s. And they had a Radmobile, and I went, fucking hell, I ain't seen one of these for ages. Great game. And this one was a motorised one, so you sat in it and it actually tilted. But great, yeah, it is. But again, really good game, that is. So, right, we've got RGH, Glitch 2. Well, I've got to make sure this is all set up. Bad blocks. Right, so, yeah, Glitch 2, RGH 25, version 17559. Yeah, I still have Sonic the Hedgehog cartridge on the Mega Drive. Well, you're lucky, Car 4, because that's one game I haven't got on my Mega Drive. I had a look on there. I don't think I actually have. Actually, come to think about it, what game have I got on my Mega Drive? I didn't even look. I know I've got a game on it. Actually, where is my bloody game? Where is it? I don't know where it's gone. What? I was just looking for me game. I was just looking for me Mega Drive. Thought, oh, I've got my game on it. No, fucking buried somewhere. Yeah, I'm not dragging that right out. Fucking, I don't even know what game I've got. I bet you've got. Yeah. Yeah, my playable appearance was Sonic the Hedgehog for the Genesis. Well, Micro 2 Genesis. Obviously, yeah. Yeah, but I ain't got no projector. No. Well, I have. Obviously, I've got a projector on there, buried. And I've got the screen for it as well. All it had was, what did it have? The bulb holder was faulty. I took it apart and it wasn't making a connection. Yeah, I'm in the process of buying an Outrun Deluxe, but there's Super Hang-On Deluxe. Yes. So you, so yeah, some of them arcades, I don't know about something about the brag about Andy. Golly, what's that? You think I'll know? Hold up, because I was going to actually do something. Oh no, so this is coming up as a Corona. Well, that's not right, is it? That'd be a Trinity. Yeah, these are, golly, what's that? It's because it's rare now. Carfor, yeah, let me know their full names. Yeah, test block it. Mike, are you still in the stream? I don't know if he's still in the stream. Unless he's lurking in the background. It is family. Yeah, I am. Mike. Do you get this? Look what is coming up. I'm glad you're in the stream. Look on the screen. It's coming up. It's found this as a Corona. This is not a Corona, is it? I don't think it's a Corona. It's when I put the two bin dump files in, it come up as a Corona. I thought this was a Trinity. Coming up as a Trinity. It's a 16 megabyte. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. It says that the names are the same. Did you flash it? No, I've not flashed it yet. No, I've not flashed it. But I don't think that's a Corona. I think this is a Trinity. It's not a Corona unless you've got a wedge. Yeah. Press the button. Right, where is that? Press the what's name button. I'm trying to. Oh, I'll see. Right at the side. Device not found. Yeah, no. I pressed it. It's not finding it. Device not found. Guys, stop chatting in chat. Even Mr. Swinner's coming. He's putting his foot down already. That's it, Mr. Swinner. You tell him. Oh, it's the flasher. Why? It's flashed. No, it's not wired up. No, I didn't wire it up. I took the NAND dump straight off from the thing on it. Yeah, it's not your channel, Andy. There's no power here. Yeah, that's right, Russ. You tell him. Soft modded. That's it. Yes. Even Russ is putting his foot down. You think that's it? What? Oh, so you don't know to trust J-Run. Oh, right. So what's the best way then? Because I don't think that's a Corona. I think this is a Trinity. Sorry, I can't help you with these trust issues, Mick. Well, I think it's a Trinity. Because there must be a way of testing on the back. Oh, mine is back. I don't know. I made an iron, so it sounds like it's metal. A little lever on there, back to the but it comes back to the mouth. The coin's inside. Why do you keep crying? Stu, why do you keep crying? He's thinking, oh no. You thinking that's it? With laughter. You think everyone's having a go at each other on here. Bloody hell, it's all happening on this stream, isn't it? Thinking, oh no, it's all gone wrong. Oh right, I'm just laughter, is it? So really, what am I better off doing, Mike? Am I better off just putting the thing on there and just grabbing this to make sure? Because I don't want to flash this if that's coming up as, because that dump file come up as a Corona, and I don't think that's a Corona. The best way is obviously to hardwire it, innit, directly to the board. Now I'm calling that low. that was obviously. I might hardwire this up and then pull the info before I flash this, because I don't want to get this wrong. I don't think that's a Corona, but I'll soon know if I hardwire it up, and then it'll pull the information off it. I think I might have to. Noted. So, alright, well, they're backed up anyway. It's backed up on there. How comes I can't move on this stream? Jesus, it's like everything fucking backed up. Yeah, you can boot the bad avatar and then check it again too. That's a good shout. Yeah, what? And it'll tell you on there what it is. Yeah, I think what I'll do first, I didn't think of that. Let me try that first before I do the hard, because it'll save me all the aggravation, because they're buggers to get that fifth one on here. Yeah, there's no need to wire it. No, there ain't. No, I didn't really want to wire it up. Actually, come to think, I'll put that drive back in. Where's the flash drive? For fuck's sake, where's that gone? Oh, it's in the thing. Run it as the console info, and you view it's like right, okay. So I didn't take much notice. Is this a Corona or a Trinity? Capture device. What I'll do, I'll boot this in into the thing on it. So I'll get the bad avatar up and running. And then I can run it as many consoles, and then you can, yeah, because I can go into the console and view information and see what's actually running. Because I didn't take much notice, but that's coming up as a Corona. I don't think this is a Corona. Oh, Bronson's dropped one again. Fuck. Bronson, stop farting. Oh, Jesus Christ. That fucking stinks. God, these ones are really nasty and all. They really attack. Is that froze? I think that's froze. No, it's froze. It's locked out. Look. Wow. It does happen sometimes when you're doing soft modding. You've got to bear that in mind. Turn it off. Damn it. Actually locked up. I can't even find the remote. Where's the remote? Damn it. I've got that 360 down here. I've got a fucking Xbox sitting down here. I've just looked down. I went, what's that doing down here? Oh, where's the remote? Fucking buried under all this lot. Jesus. Right, there you go. So you still stream, so you still use your Steam Deck? I do, Mr. Swindon, yes. Not all the time, sir, but I do use it. Or put it in a bin. That front. Don't know why that locked up. Right, well that is right. So let me. That's got into 644.80. Thought that looked a bit. What's named on it? Yeah, Steam Decks are still cool, especially when you're retro emulating. Yeah, I've got enough. Do you know what? Out of everything I still play, do you know what I like playing? That Nintendo 3DS. I fucking love that. What a great little. What a great. I've never owned one of them. It's one thing I never owned. Thanks to Mr. Hotcows. And put all the custom stuff on that. That's a great little machine, I tell you. They underestimated how good their machines are. It's a shame, really. Nintendo scrapped, didn't want to do no more of him. They could have done like a much bigger version, like a tablet. That would have been fantastic. Mike, what have I got to go on to find out? Run as many consoles for your info. How'd you get your info up, Mike? Because it ain't going to be into scripts. It's not into scripts. Don't think it's going to be in there. Because I've got a RAW on there. File manager. Yeah, PS Vita. Yeah, it's so underrated, my opinion. Yeah, again, the PS Vita. It's the good. There is a nice
2,000 years later.
Oh right, okay, Mike. So what do I need to do then? So it's under scripts, is it? To pull up the information. Yeah, Speculator works
give your
great
meat a good
on them
old
DSIs and the Amiga 3DSs. You have to put. Yeah, I've got to put that on there. That'd be another one I would like to put on. Have some of them on there. Plug in your network adapter to your RAW operator. Right, okay, my friend. Right, you'll have to bear with us because I've got fucking half this shit everywhere. Jesus. Right, let's plug this in. Holy cows. Right. Plug that in. Yeah, that stuff getting a bit warm, that is. What are you guys on? What are you going on about, guys? The Nintendo 3DS's. Plug it in, the Aurora browser. Right, okay. Right, error. There's an internet. We should do. Where's... Oh, for fuck's sake. No, don't want to connect. Why? Why does it just refresh it? The script requires an active internet connection. I'm connected. Fucking unbelievable. Right, I might have to restart it. Right. Let's restart it. Fuck's sake. As soon as you plug the internet in, it don't like it, and then you have to refresh it. Scripts. Right, now it's working. Right, I've got scripts on there now, Mike. So what one do I go on? Would it be under filters, sorting scripts, subtitles, or utility scripts? I don't think I've even got that on there, because then it'll be able to pull the information up, and then I'll know. I'll use this as a future reference of actually getting the correct information. Utility, right? Thank you. And is it L? Oh yeah, there you go. Console utility. So it's console info viewer. That's it. That looks like the one. Right, that should be it. Yeah, and now we've got the console info viewer. And it should tell you, yeah, it is the Corona. So this is a Corona model. Well, that's good to know. So that is pulling up the correct terms then. So this is a Corona. I better write that down, you know, because I'm going to fucking forget this. The model. Because I won't know what model this is otherwise. If I RGH it, it's a virus. Oh no. Oh no. He beat me to it, Stu. Fucking damn. So I better write this down on the motherboard type. It's a Corona, so it wasn't lying. So that was actually saying it was a Corona. Fucking pens are all dying out of me. Jesus, what's going on with these pens? They're absolutely donkeys. These don't work. Corona. There you go. There. Right, now I know that it is 100% a Corona model. And then I ain't got to hardwire this up. Turn it off, then I'll know for sure. Buy Japanese pens, you'll end up with outlive you. Yeah. Well, these pens, you buy all these fancy pens, right? And these are good quality pens that I use. So I always use these, the ones that have got, it just says on there, well, that one's worn off, so it can't be that great. It's, well, I think it's a Sharpie. I think that's what these are, like a Sharpie pen. Sharpies are normally pretty good. I normally don't have any issues with Sharpies, except for when I'm stabbing myself, but obviously for obvious reasons. But I don't know if that dog's farted or what. It's unbelievable. Bronson's really unique, you know, really unique. Right, I'm going to turn that off. Right. So now I know 100% it's a Corona, and I'll keep that on there because the glitching points from the Trinities to the Coronas are different jump points on these. Because if you glitch it and it doesn't work, you could potentially break it or brick it, and you know, and then it's game over. Then you've got in dead bald in another one that's fit for spares. Right, one good aspect is, let's put that aside for a minute. Actually, no, I can keep that there because it's all got to come out. Let's put this in now. Oh, I've got to put it back, ain't I? Because it's got to be, it's all got to be put, it's got to be bricked to do the RGH. Yes, yeah. Right. Right, so let me go back into JRunner. Right, first things first. Let's select glitch 2 RGH3 because it's not selected. If you have a look on there, it's nothing selected until you select the file source of the drive. So I want apps, backup 1, load the extra. Yeah, straight away it's picked up the Corona. Right, so backup 2, and then click compare. Names are the same, good. So now we know it's a 16 megabyte model. I don't need to write Zell, I don't need to create Zell. I can go straight to the create the build, which it will create. Nice. And that will have today's date. So it's put it into the image file would be today's date. So it ends in 3143. Great. So now we can come out of that, go back into JRunner. You know, 3143, and that's today's date. So it's got the first one on there. So what I need to do first is back up the original. Need to create a new folder, and these are going to be backup NAND. .360s. That's it. And then that way, then I know where I can dump these. And then if I open up File Explorer, so I can go into apps, and then what I can do is take both of these, back up but now 1 and 2, and then what I could do now is virtually, because there ain't going to be nothing in here, is there? Yeah, the default key, I might just sling that in. Right, cool. Take the bin file. There's the original bin, which I probably we're going to need to keep, but we've already got it backed up, so it doesn't matter. So or put it in a bin, it's like you said, guys said. So right, well that should be now onto the simple NAND flasher, so that should be good to go. Oh, it's like Stu said, put it in a bin. Cool. Okay. Check rate. Right. So now I can come out of this, back on, and then now put this back in, and it should be good to go. Holy smokes. Right. Tell you what, it's a long process, but it's good that you don't need to who's spamming the arts? I'm just kidding, guys. Spam away. It's nice to see the arts. It's the Sweden. He hides that so you can't see it. I'm gonna say 100%. Right, there you go. Video capture card. Right. So I'll boot this back up now. Well, it would do if I switched it on. I did like that song though. I think that song was absolutely legendary, what Mr. Pico done. I did like that. Actually, that glitched quite quickly actually. So, it's a Corona. That's the first Corona I've had. I don't think I've had, all the others have been Trinities. Don't think I've had a Corona. Except for the beer. It's a virus. Yeah, Stu's right. Stu's, yeah, you're right there, sir. It's come up, it's a virus. Yeah, it's just a mirage. You're making it up. Right, so, right, what was it? Oh yeah, file manager. Now I've got to dump this into this now. Oh god. This is how you click the name. Right, there's the uploaded bin file. Should be it. Hold up. That is actually in there, so why not that being detected? What? So when I clicked on that, right, on File Manager, the bin file's on there, the updated bin file, look, backed up, right. There's the updated bin file, but I didn't put the key in. The bin log file, which is kilobytes, that's the updated bins, so they should have brought it up. Looking for the extra formatting features, entry model. No. So if I've got to put the key back, it looks like I've got to put the key back into this. Fuck's sake. Otherwise it can't detect. That's what it's looking for. So you've got to have the bin key as well as the updated flash file. Oh, for crying out loud. Right, okay. Something else. Thought, why ain't that working? Your capture card. Right. So obviously I need that. I need the key, and I've got to drag it over. So apps. Yeah, there's the key. Copy that over. Go into NAND Flasher. And then paste the key. Oh, it's actually on there. So what's it on about then? So it should have worked. It's actually, that should have worked. The updated bin file's there. What? Someone's at me. Yeah, these are the flash dump files, so I can get rid of these. Right. That's an MDA file. Oh, it could be, that's the checksum file. I think that's what it needs. I might have took that out by accident. Right, let me cut that out, put that one back into NAND Flasher. Checksum, it needs that file, I'm sure it does. Hold up, Mike. Yeah, alert, show me your JRunner. I think I took the file out by accident. So let me boot this up and then I can show you. So I'll put it onto Glitch 2 RGH3. I loaded the source up, which is going to be the these ones on here, not that one, because that's the updated. backups. So we had the backup one on there. And then I put backup number 2. Because I'd always do, like you said, do 2 backups, compare them, and they said they're the same. So all I've done was actually created the Zell build. So it should have been on there because it's picked up it's a Corona. That is it. I've already got the updated, I've already picked up the bin file on there when I created it. Click show folder. Right, okay. Extra files patch. So right, click show working folder. Oh yeah, there you go. So this is where it dumps it. So basically, right, let me, okay, so I'll take that off then, right, keep that on there for a minute. I'll go back to this one, right, I'll take that one off, delete that, I'll delete the key. I'll drag that one over. And I'll drag that one over. There you go. Now it should be. I think what I've done, you see that file there, Mike? I think I accidentally moved that file. That's why I couldn't see it. We need the MD5 file and it wasn't there. Alert, no. That's the day's date. No, 18th for the 5th. Yeah, YouTube is blocking my messages about your file. Oh, for fuck's sake, YouTube. Right, send it on DM on the Discord, bud. Do it on Discord if YouTube's blocking it. Let me go onto your Discord. Yeah, up flash bin. Yeah, that's the one I'm sure I did put on there, didn't I? Up flash bin. Yeah, up. Oh no, up flash bin. Yeah, because right. No, because that's right. Yeah, the other. Sorry, Mike. I've just seen what I've just done. That's a text file. The other one's a bin file. Thank you. That's probably why it ain't detecting. Yeah. The fuck's sake. Yeah, because it's a text document. Yeah. No, it does. Yeah, he's 100% right. I've just had a look. TFN's just said the same thing. Yeah, thanks. That's why it ain't detecting. Because it's a text file. They do 2 files. Because one's a text file. Right. And the other one's a bin file. I need the bin file. What a donkey. That's why. Because the other one's kilobytes. It should be megabytes. That's why. There you go. Right. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, TFN. Right. I could shut that up. Right. Now that's why it's working. I thought, why ain't it working? Yeah, because I was trying to upload a bit. I was actually trying to upload a text document. It won't upload a text document. Huh? There was one of you guys. Who was it? I had to go into the Discord, and it was actually on there. Oh, it was. Yeah, it was Michael. Sorry, it wasn't you, TFN. It was Michael. It's because all these icons look the bloody same. Got confused with yours. So yeah, uploaded bin file. Right. Yeah, it's not me. Yeah, sorry, bud. He's right. Anyway, I've done it there. So yeah, I thought so. Right. So now it should be okay as on that. Do you know what? It's so confusing because them files, because you're seeing an uploaded bin, you don't look at the side of it. One says a text and the other one says bin. And that's probably why you sit there and you think, well, why ain't it working? Well, yeah, duh. It really throws you off when you're trying to get it, you know, and you're thinking, oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, this method, you need to know the file name and the working folder. Yeah, that's what I've got to get into using. It's don't get me wrong, mate, it's a lot easier because then I ain't got to keep hardwiring it. I find this method's a lot easier to do. I'll tell you, that's the only thing with this glitching, with the soft mod. It can take seconds, or, I mean, you think of the original method, it took up to half hour. And it was 1 in 3 chance of actually, 1 in 3 to actually for it to glitch. That's stuck. No, it ain't. It ain't stuck. Thought that was stuck. Oh, God. You'd have had that done by now. Yeah, that's why you need to know as much as you can with, obviously, with the one glitch. It's, when you've done loads of them, it will just come second nature to you. But I don't do as many as what you do. Comparing when I first started, I bollocks one of these up. I made a right poo. I made a right boo boo on it, on that, and yeah, lucky enough. You know, I managed to get it to flash it back, but I wasn't confident enough. But then obviously I went back at it and I've done it. That should have glitched by now. No, that's not done. Yeah, I've done 27 complete 360s right next. Jesus, is that how many you've done? You've done 27. Oh my God. Turn it off, turn it on. Yeah, at least 27 more. Jesus. Yeah, that's quite a lot. That's, you know, that's nothing to sniff about. That's actually quite a lot. But that's my first Corona. I've never had a Corona. I've always had Trinities on these. Always. Good night, gents. See you around. Tiafine, thank you, bud, for popping. Tiafine, if you want me to pop that to you in the post, I can do that. It's not a problem. Just DM me your details and I'll send it over, sir. That's better. That's what I like to see, that glitch. The dancing on it. Then it sticks. Yeah. But what's going on here? I mean, Mike, have you ever run into, when you're doing soft mods like this? Have you? I mean, really, you shouldn't have to wait that long when you're doing the old soft mods on it. You know, normally yours is normally glitched and it comes straight in. If it stops moving, Chris says reboot it. Right, okay. So, yeah, normally. Oh, that's froze up now. It's locked up. It's completely locked up. I couldn't even get out of that. Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't stop. Normally they are pretty good with the soft mods. They normally just go straight in. It's good now I know about that information though, so you can guarantee to tell, because it can then check the version on the motherboard. Yeah, it's nice to install the console, the info view. Yeah, because you can pull all the info. Yeah, look, that glitched. Look, fucking unbelievable. Yeah, because you can get the information off it. Yeah, and again, I didn't know that, which I didn't know. Right, so I go to apps, Nash, yeah, the bin, uploaded bin files, yeah, because it's now in megabytes, not in kilobytes. What did I miss? Internet went down for 15 minutes. No, you're joking. That's the only thing with bloody internet. You know, sometimes, do you know what, Tom Paul? It feels like sometimes you're going, it's like going back to the 1990s. Fucking dial up. Like, you know, your internet went down. Fucking, literally, I remember days like that. Right, that should now just go to a green dot. And it shouldn't flash because it's now officially bricked. Yeah, you missed the zeros. Right, so it's officially now bricked. So, as far as I know, now this is officially, she's got to be RGH now. And then this one. So, what have I learned on this model? One, that he butchered it on there. He not only broke the board, but he broke the cable. And I might have to swap the drive because he's being a mick. Did you check the post out of them traces? No, I didn't actually. No, I'll have a look. It don't matter because I know what you mean, because you might need a post-fix adapter. I know what you're on about, and it's just as well because I've got 2 post-fix adapters anyway. I didn't have time to take this out. Perhaps there's a fundamental rule first. Check it first before you do it. Yeah. I was thinking along the same lines, but I've got 2 post-fix adapters up there. Because there's the glitching points on the Chronas, and I'm pretty sure the Chronas could have, remember, it was only versions 1 and 2, anything from 4, 5, 6, from 3, 4, 5 and 6, you need a post-fix adapter. So I'll take her out. We'll have a look. Yeah, the internet, it's obviously been rubbish all day. You know, my ass. Obviously, it runs off 5G with a 5G SIM card. So there's trees, sways in the distance. Oh God! So obviously, that's annoying. That's you know, Tom. That's annoying. Because like when you're trying to watch something, you can't. Obviously, you can't watch it. It's not watchable. Yeah, I definitely missed about 2010s. Oh God. So, and this one on here. I forgot about it. And then I've got to take all, and that one. I mean, he's put me in mind of the PlayStation 5s. when you're trying to take them apart and there's 4 million screws. I watched Mr. Swindon do his one, and he's fucking, all he's done doing is screw after screw. Screw. Oh God, look at that lot. Green screen capture, there you go. Right. Yeah, got to check that. It's a good shout though, Mike. I'll have a good look on that board. On the see what version this is. It's going to need fresh thermal paste anyway. Well, Mr. Pico's going to be streaming in another hour, so I will be ending the stream to watch Mr. Pico, because I know everyone's going to jump over, so there's no point in me stream. So got me for another hour at least, because I can crack on with this while I'm watching Mr. Pico do the stream. So, and I won't be able to redirect, unfortunately, because I'm not up to 500 subs. So it'll be, that's one thing I won't be able to. That's the only pissy nuisance, that you can't redirect till you reach a certain amount of streams on your channel. Right, undo it, undo, done. Yeah, there is. Yeah, this is a different version. Because the earlier versions on here, on the Trinities, Mike, I've noticed one thing on the Trinities versus the Corona, right? The Trinities have like an extra piece here, right? And this section, the Coronas don't have it. So the Coronas definitely don't have that piece. It's missing. So that's strange, because I've never had I don't think I've ever had a Corona one like that. This is the first one. Yeah, on them radios I work with, I have removed 24 screws to replace on that screw. Oh my God, 24 screws. Seriously, you'd be there for the month of Sundays trying to get them out. Good God. Yeah, I think the Corona has it's less discreet with the ICs. It looks it. I've not really, what I should do, I should have put one side by side and had a look. Because I think there is different variations when I'm looking at these boards, like you did. Yeah. Yeah, I don't own an electric screwdriver. They're cheap enough, no, Tom? They are really cheap. Do you know what? You want my honest opinion, right? These, £24, right? I kid you not, it's one of the best tools I've bought for 24 quid. Seriously. Out of all the screwdrivers I've bought, that ends up being the best one. Right, so what I need to do then is, let's have a quick look underneath here. Well, it's just got to come off anyway, so. Let me take this off, the X-clamp. Yeah, the radio fascias work with extremely fragile, so yeah, that's the only thing. You've got to be so careful with them car radios. You know, they weren't too bad. They weren't too bad. There was a little bit of conductive paste on that. Actually, you can't see. I mean, but it was a little bit over it. Is it dry? Yeah, it's dry. So it is dried up. Yeah, you over tight them plastics, you'll break it. That's the only thing in it. You're right. That's the only thing, that if you over tighten it, you screw it up. You've got a good chance of screwing it up big time. Right, let me bring up the other screen, because I've got the post-fix adapters on here with the RGH guide, and I always tell, having a look, on the, because there's different versions of the Coronas, on the versions 1 and version 2. Because if it's a version 3, 4, 5 and 6, the posts are out, they're missing. So, which that's what I need to look at. So where's me glasses? Not the ones I'm wearing. Yeah, these ones here. Yeah, that's the only thing. I think it's a version 1. That looks like it. It is a version 1. This is a version 1. Oh, thank God for that. Right, okay. It's a version 1 board. Otherwise I'd have needed a post-fix adapter for this. No, fine. Right, absolutely fine. Now, Mike, am I right in saying that the Coronas you got to take the resistors? There should be resistors on some of these on there, and it says you got to make note with the Corona motherboards, like the Corona version. Oh right, okay, only on the versions 3, 4, 5, and so versions 3 to 4, right, must be sent using a header. No, with the batteries, but you don't need that on there. Four gigabyte Pico flasher. Install, right. Yeah, that's only when you're installing it. No, that's fine. Right. Now these ones you don't need to worry about. It says on there you can port, right, if you're performing this method, it says on a Corona version 3, 4, 5 and 6, place a 1K resistor on the POL on the other side. Well, this you don't, so it's a straight hard, by the sound of it, this is a straight hard mod right the way over. Right, okay. I need the wire then. Good, here we go. Switch on that. Holy cow. Right. We don't need all this wire, do we? We only need a little bit of wire, 360s. Alright, I can cut this one. Where's my cutters? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll put that over there. I've got 2 wires here, so it should be enough. And that. Oh, I'm going to need that for in a minute. Can't go over there. Damn it. So there's 2 glitch points I need to go right over. So it looks like I've got to find which is this one over here. DP, yeah, it's this side here. Right. One of this is going to be SMC post 1, which I need to. Where's my little cutters? Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, jeez, where? Oh no, right, they're in here. Got them. Right. Here, channel. Lovely. Right, that's one good aspect. So what I need to do is strip this ever so slight. Where's that going? Down to, that is going from, I've got to find it first. Let me see if I can solder this on. Where's, yeah, talk about that. Where is my, where's my solder? Right, solder paste. Flux. That was very kind of Mr. Swindon. Just give me them fluxes because I needed that. Right, so that point, it should be 2. It's going to be over here. It looks like we got 2 over this side, and then we got 2 over here, and it looks like, yeah, that looks like it, right up where that POL file is. Okay. That looks like it. That's the one. What are we up to? 450. Don't need it up to 450. Let's turn that down. $400. There's a bit of solder paste. And the other one is DB3 4, which is this one up here. That's the other glitch point. Nice. So we got that one on there. Right next to it, which is, that's glitch 1. Lovely. And what we can do, we'll do the other little glitch point right next to it. And then I ain't got to pass around with all of this. I'll strip these down after. A little bit of flux. Nice. I noticed Joey uses Kimbo as well. nicely. Right, that's the two soldered on now. Right, now let's scroll this down to, this one goes down to the leg pin here, and it's always the second leg, so it's going to be that there. Right, cut that. Right, so I've got that. Right, that one's just got to be soldered to that pin now. Which, because what I've got to try and do is bend this, because I've got the X crank coming round here, and I don't want it interfering. Where's my bloody tweezers? Oh, where are they? Give me my tweezers. Right, I've got to try and bend this somehow. That's how I wanted to do it. And that way it don't interfere with the wire, with the other wire involved. Nice. That's it. It's away from the X clamp. That's now gone nice and neat, going straight down. I've just got to do the other port with the other point, which is C5R3, which is going to be all the way down to here. If I can find it, there it is, it's over here. And it's going to be in between the 3 point, so it's going to be in with the 3.5. So where's me grinding pen? Just like that. Is it in between the 3.5? It is. Nice. Right, and a swab cotton, a little bit of IPA. Derby derby. Yeah, got rid of all that. It's oxidation. Bit of flux. And a dab of nice, yeah. And then I can take that one down to there. Cut that off because I don't need it. Take the tweezers. Where's my other thin nose ones? Because these ones are all bent up like a banana. Have a banana. Right, where is it? Come on. Oh yeah, coming out. Is that them? That looks like them. They're the ones. Nice. Right, well that should be it. 2 glitch points there, should be done. Right. Right, let me take that. Come out of that. Live chat. Right. So what I'm going to do now is just give this a quick clean there, quick clean there, quick clean there. The good thing is you don't have to put anything on these. You can just glitch straight to them. Well, we'll do. I've run over my toothbrushes. Brush, and a little brush around here, just to get rid of all that shitty fluxy. Should be it. So, as we've got it on here, they should be your 2 glitch points. So you've got point here to POL to go to the POL through there, and your point from that point down to here. It's the quickest and the shortest points anyway. So all I can do now is really put this back together, give her a try. I mean, it's got to come back off anyway. Just got to put some formal coating over it. But just want to see if she posts. There you go. She's back on. Sling the ball up in that one. Mick gets to the point. He sure does. Can't believe you could buy farts in a jar though, Jason. That one made me laugh. We was all laughing at that one earlier. That one was comical. You know. Thought someone was making that up. No, they're not. Now I'm not putting no hard drive in this because obviously I ain't worried about not having a drive in this. It's the Chrono. So why can't I find nothing? Why? Why does it want to be so cool on this table? And you think, yeah, we'll put it on there and we'll make him look for it. Yeah, well you're definitely doing that. Here, it's over there. Why did I put that over there? Yeah, that song was good. And oh, Pico, that was brilliant. That really was a great, that was a great dedicated song. Seriously. Really, again, it always comes up trumps. It's such a classic. Right. I'm going to power this up. Do we get picture or do we not get picture? Well, it's not booted off, so that's one good aspect. It seems like every time I turn this off, let it power drain, then it don't want to work. Yeah, because I've got no power on the thing. Again, I'm not getting nothing on the. I'm not getting nothing on their thing. No, I'm going to bug out. Obviously, to get things ready. Yeah, no worries, Pico. Yeah, another half hour. Yeah. Yeah, that would make. Because how I know that's not getting power, because again, when you're putting this in, this should light up, and obviously I'm not getting nothing that lights up onto the yeah, it's an underwhelmed hinge mix. Yeah, it's definitely bud, yeah. Plug it in, it's sort of like it powers up there. So this is definitely a Corona. My glitch point's alright, but this is not lighting up, which is, that should have worked. The glitch point's fine, but obviously we'll leave that unplugged for about 10 seconds, and then yeah, sometimes it can be the length of your cables for the resistance line. That's why they're nice and short on there. But I'm not a factor of, but that's only what I've read, yeah. Because again, the longer the wires, the longer the glitch has to take. Mike done one, and it was obviously, it was a bit hit and miss. It was really long. I don't know why. It was, and he done his perfect, absolutely flawless. But it was actually, went back over the points. It made no difference. It just took longer for some reason to boot, to post. But this should have lit up. This is what makes me think. But we've got no lighting on here, so there's rather two things going on. Now this was actually showing up, this was a Corona, but that's what I said, there's different versions of the Corona point. I've put that on there correctly. I might have to re-go over and check the points, but I know I've gone right over these points and they're all good. But let's squirt a little drop of IPA. But no, let me plug the hard drive in, because sometimes these like to have drives in these. I'm pretty sure it does, if I remember correctly. Let's plug the drive back in, because sometimes these don't detect until you've got a drive in, or they're just temperamental. But it should have worked without it, to be totally honest. But no, we're not getting no power to the thing, even though I do plug that in. Cuts off. Right, well, that only indicates for two things. That it's got to be down to the glitch points on the board. It's not making connection. It makes no difference what route I go down on here. I've got nothing on the capture card. So, but it is glitched right, because if that was glitched wrong, that wouldn't stay on. It just wouldn't. So, I don't know what's going on. The only thing is to go back over and check the points. It's the only thing that you're doing at these RGHs. That's the first Corona one I've had now. I've not had the Corona models. Normally had the Trinis. So I need to just go over, make sure these are connected. Let's try that. Move that down ever so slight. It's like, yeah, loose connection or something. Well, that's why they said when you're glitching these over, right, you're doing your glitching points, you've got to make sure that they are covered, that the points are touching. Just move that one down ever so slight. Try that. But this should have lit up. That definitely should have lit up. And it's not lining up. Because you turned it on to the on button. Yeah, because normally when you turn this on, it powers. You can power it up direct. But as I said, the board should have lit this up. So, tell you what, let me try that other. Let me swap that power board over. I don't think it's nothing to do with the power boards because I know this. And let me grab the other. Where the other power adapter's gone. Why can't I find nothing in here? Oh yeah, because it's over here. You donkey. Right. Your LEDs on that are off. Yeah, I know. Yeah, because these ones, you should have lit this up, but you should have. But it's obviously not lighting. Because normally the way it detects that you've got to have a connection between this, because if this doesn't work, then you don't get nothing on there. So it has to complete the cycle. It has to go right way through. So weird scenario, but I've got nothing lit up on there. So this indicates to me. I know it sounds a silly question. I'll go back. Let me quickly go back over to that flashpoint, because it did say. Yeah, because there's 2 glitch points on there on the thing, but let me double check. Yeah, because the Cronies are different on the Trinities, because the Trinities got different. They got different glitch points. That is definitely the glitch point now. So I've got both glitch points on. Holy smokes. Right, let's just double check. Right, that's going all the way over. That's glitched nice. That's gone over from should be next to R3 DBR3. Yeah, DBR3 should be next to that one. It is. That's the glitch point. I've got the glitch point right, because there's one above it and there's one over it, which is that. These are the posts that you got to put it on, and the other post I've put it on to is DB3R4, which is, that's again exactly the same glitch post where I took it from. So no, it's fine. The only thing I could do is check that glitch point from underneath here to make sure that is touching. So I have to take this back off. So yeah, I'll have to check this point here, this POL. There's a POL point right here. I'll have to just literally go over this and see what actually happens. Which is, this is the point, which is, should be down to yes, it's here. It is in between the 3.5 rail. Let's just quickly just dab that on. I need a mic. Paul Bodson, you've farted. Jesus. Holy cow, that stinks. Yeah. Bronson's dreaming. Yeah, the only thing is, He's bombarded me with his toxins, I'm afraid to say, Stu. Fucking hell, Jesus, seriously. It's like chemical warfare. He's with Bronson anyway. Fucking hell, he really does. He always leaves me these presents that I don't want. Yeah, I don't know why this is. If this don't, then I'll have to hardwire this back up to flash it back over. It's the only thing, because there's no other way of getting this put back. But that should have worked. That glitch point should have worked. Yeah, it's relaxing. Yeah, if that's what you call it. Obviously, another 10 minutes, Mr. Pico will be streaming, and I will be ending his stream and be jumping over to watch Mr. Pico himself. So, if this done, I'll have to flash this back. I don't know why that's not, because that glitch point's right on the Chronos. The Chronos are different. I've got all the PRL files there. And that should have done straight over. But we're not getting no post. And I'm not getting no light up on here as well. Which is annoying. I'll have to ask Mike with the Chronos if he's 100% right. There might be different glitch points on the. I know there is alternative points you can take it to. I might have to have a look to see if there's alternative glitch points on the Chronos. Because I know you can with the Trinities. Yeah, this is just not posting. Because I know that's not lighting up. So, yeah. Well, that's frustrating. Go through the process. Putting it all on there. Now I'm going to have to hardwire this up. It'll literally light up for about 30, literally a millisecond. Then, obviously, die out. Yeah, Mendit Mark's done a new video too. How is he? Because I like Mendit Mark. He's really, because I'll tell you what, there's nothing that man don't know. Again, Stu, have you seen his prices? Fucking hell. Starting at £200 for a repair. He's like Luke at Retro 6. Luke at Retro 6 makes, yeah, compared to his prices, he's a little bit reasonable, but not much more than what Mendit Mark charges. I thought, for crying out loud. Right, guys. It's coming up to Team 2, because I know I'm going to crack on with this. I'm going to end it here, right? And I'm going to say thank you for joining, right? Because I'm going to jump over to Mr. Pico's stream on there and give him a thumbs up, because I know everyone's going to be jumping over. And thanks for joining, and the lurkers for joining in. Stu, as always, thank you for joining, my friend. Jason, and whoever else is lurking in the background. Russ, thanks buddy. I am going to catch you guys over to Mr. Pico's stream. It's going to be streaming in very soon. And I'll see, yeah, FarmTech, thanks bud. And I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Later everyone.